Anyway, hey lads. Hey Ryan. Hey Arvin. Hey Bikerami. How's it going? How is it going, lads? That monitor looks a little weird. That's a bit better. No, I look a bit weird. Terrific. Slime time, exactly, it's slime time. So we've got 6 hours ahead of us. And I think we've done a lot of the adventure stuff, so I don't really know what to do. And I was thinking of going through and doing some of the Steam achievements. Because some of them seem pretty weird. And some of them seem really easy. And this seems like a really good way to fill out in this 6 hours. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Because some of them are like, hold on to a tar slime for 15 seconds. I'd never try that normally, but maybe you want to give it a go. Hey Lazy. And Cosmic. But do you want to hit continue here? Raw has it Bob human. Rumor has it Bob is a human. Please chicken. Good old Bob. Anyway lads, how are you all doing today? How are you all feeling? I've just pressed myself a nice coffee. Hopefully this game doesn't crash and freeze, and if it does, I'm going to have to change the announcement and play a different game, I suppose. Also, I've just dripped coffee on myself, which is kind of hot, but that's okay. The game may or may not be freezing, and that's okay, I suppose. Or that, or it's been a couple days and it's trying to like simulate a bunch of stuff. But it's kind of creepy how the music has stopped. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, where were we? Oh yeah. We were in the desert last time, weren't we? Do you remember this? We were out here. I think we'd done everything in the desert, honestly. We were going around, we're getting our tangle slimes and all that. I think we might have finished it. Hope you're having a good day. I mean, it's only just started. I'm quite hungry, though. I've got myself a bowl of Weetabix here. So hopefully it'll be quite good. Do you want a little parsnip there? Maybe I should hold on to that parsnip and grow it. No? No, maybe not. That's okay, I suppose. But yeah, I'm gonna have a quick little loop around the desert, just in case I've forgotten. But I'm pretty sure we've done everything here, right? Maybe? I don't know if there's any more content here. Like, there might be, but it might just be more secret areas. Oh wait, there's a tar slime somewhere. That's a good start. Can I hold on to you for 15 seconds, please? I want to get a Steam achievement. But yeah, the other one is like, stand inside of an irradiated ore for 15 seconds, which also sounds kind of creepy. Oh no, he just explodes. It's really hard to hold on to him for 15 seconds, apparently. That's okay. And then some of them are to do with, like, burning chickens, which seems kind of monk-ass. But I think we have to do them if we want to get those achievements. We get 100,000 new bucks in rush mode. Is that the running mode? I guess we need to do that. Like, we haven't done the running stuff too much. Got quite a lot of work to do there. So I suppose we want to go over here, actually. There was a teleporter somewhere, wasn't there? Here, actually, so we were going the right way. We can go through that and go back home and try doing, like, the running minigame. And also, apparently you have to put a tar on the #1 stage. That counts as an achievement, supposedly. Hello, lads. So you're now a large boy. Oh, you're both large boys, but you both have... Oh wait, you might just organically become a tar. Maybe. There's an achievement before you get knocked out before 10, is there? Snare a Hunter Gordo. I don't know what that means. Oh, as in, I need to use a snare to actually get a Hunter Gordo, I see. Put 50 units into each slot of a fully upgraded silo. Oh, I've never used the silo. Yeah, you do get an achievement for putting a small chick into a incinerator. 3 golden plorts is going to be basically impossible, because then we have to hope a gold thing comes along and that we have enough things to feed it 3 times. We can go and do the irradiated one now, I suppose, right? Back here. Grab one of my irradiated boys. He just stand in here for 15 seconds, apparently. It's probably going to be a bit tough, considering every time I hit him, I get knocked back a little bit. And he just walks away, does he? Yeah, I don't know if that's good. I don't think that's quite right. That achievement kind of weird. Maybe I just need to hold on to him for 15 seconds. That might be easier, actually. Have a fully upgraded silo. We need somewhere to put a silo, then, if we want to do that. So I guess the easiest thing to do right now, then, is to go to the extra ranch and try and do that running minigame until we unlock that, because that gives us a few more plots, I think. And a few more plots. Throw everything in here. I'm not really too fussed about the farming stuff right now. We just want to zoom. I think this might be the most inefficient way to get where I'm trying to go, actually. There's a large boy. You shouldn't be here, lad. Do you want... I know you don't want Oka Oka, but do you want these anyway? No, he doesn't. He actually just does not. Well, whatever. We'll feed him those special lemons later. You must feed Derek. He'll be back soon. See you in a bit. See you in a bit. Everyone in here doing okay? They're a little hungry. I'm a little hungry too, honestly, lads. I'm going to have a little bite of this Weetabix, if that's perfectly okay. So I'm actually starving, and there's food right here. Oh, it's nice. Oh, sustenance is the best. We need 101. We need literally just 101. Apparently. So let's go and do that. That's not going to be too tough, hopefully. Although it is the first one of the day, and I'll need to remember how you play this minigame. But wasn't our strat last time just to run around in circles? Like this? Until we get, like, all the necessary upgrades? And then to just, like, just do this. Go like this. You find, like, a choke point, and then you put a slowdown, and then you just go. I used to think, why would you ever want the slow upgrade? Just hit your shots, lol. But it's actually good because it groups them all together, so you can hit them a lot easier with, like, one shot, and be very efficient. I think here will be okay. And if we don't get 100 here, we will at least get over 50. And then that way we can just do the slightly harder game mode. And try and get that extra 50. Oh man, playing a first-person shooter at this point of the day. Who would have ever thought that was a good idea? What's this? Is this the, this is the slow... Oh, this is a slow field. Okay. So we want to do this, and then we want to bunch up, like, here. And then we just wait for them to walk through, basically. I guess we don't have to use all 3 slow fields, like I had been doing. Just putting down 1 is probably completely fine. You just sit here and wait, I suppose. And you just walk through it. This is definitely the right way to go. I mean, we just have to hit every shot from this point, don't we? And we just use the slow field to get a few more. Is that all the lads? Oh, there's one here. Okay, that's it. I've got all the plots I need, so at this point it doesn't really matter. I don't know if there's another upgrade beyond what we already had that does anything. There might be. There might be like a get 999. But I don't know if I care enough about that, because presumably it'll just be like, you get a bright pink Quicksilver slime statue for your house. I feel like I wouldn't really care that much. Alright, cool. Where are we going? I actually don't know the map very well. And that's okay. Apparently I don't need to know the map. I thought this is near the entrance, though. Maybe not. So much has changed so much since you last saw it. It seems to have had a lot of updates, apparently. I wouldn't know, really, apparently. Ah, here we go. This is a cool little bit, though. So shoot that in there. We get money thrown at us. And we get the coop upgrade. Although I'm not entirely sure what they would do, because I thought the coop is already working pretty well. Just mean maybe you can store more than 12 chickens in there. Hello. You collected that many? The deluxe coop is yours now. Good luck managing all those chickens. Sometimes I feel like this whole planet is a coop, just to keep people far away. I feel like your dad didn't send you here for a special assignment at all. Wow. He was sent here to stay out of his way, like a chicken in a coop. Wow, Mochi. Wow. Tsundere waifu. Speaking of chickens, what's a Burbrain like you doing hanging around with us so it's work to do? Let's get back to the task at hand. Get me another batch of them and I'll give you a reward. Access to this manor. Oh man. It'd be an expansion you have that isn't embarrassing. I was literally right. So I guess I don't actually get the expansion for that, I just get the chicken coop upgrade. So I still have to do this like 100 more times. Okay. Well, 7 more times, I guess. Hey, Nat. Hey, hey. How are you doing? Let's try and do that strat then, because that seemed to work really well. We just zoom in circles until we get the slow field, which I don't know if we can even get that one there, because of the way that they nerfed the jetpack. That might actually be impossible to get without, like, stopping for 8 seconds to try and pick it up. Weird. I thought we've stood here before in the past. Oh, there's definitely a slow field here. Okay, this is the actual strat. So on the fast game mode, this choke here always seems to have a slow field. And so remember that for the future. Because it seems to be a very, very, very good way to try and farm. Although it does take a while for them to pop around again, these lads. Maybe I should have aimed it right at the middle instead of in this weird area. Maybe not, actually. They all seem to be going here anyway. And I can just put myself here so they walk into me. And then stop moving. Something about me makes me think that this probably is not how you're meant to play this minigame. Maybe you're meant to be constantly running in circles, chasing slimes. Like this. I mean, this is how we were doing it at first, but we were only getting like 70 plots at a time when we were doing that. I feel like you actually do just have to stop and shoot what's behind you. You just woke up, joined a Hightower server after stream and wasted a few hours. And hey, hey. Wait, how long have you been up now? What time is it where you are? I only just woke up like a little bit ago. Oh, you have a lot of time. Oh, those green bars are actually worth a lot of time. I was wondering why last time seemed to go by code so fast. I guess it's because we actually ignored all of those. Hey, lads. This is not working. I think we need the slow field, honestly. They're just too spread apart to actually hit anything like this. Like, out of the, like, 20 shots I just threw in there, I don't think it actually hit anything at all. You use the hill as a slow field. They all seem to bump into the wall here, actually, don't they? That sort of works. My poor boy there is caught in the wall. Cool. Hey, Zally. What's up? Sorry, hey, Beaver. Why is he so hard to hit? Sorry if I'm a little, not too talkative. I don't have my coffee yet, so I'm still a little beyond it. How are y'all? The sky. Excellent. I kind of wish it teleported you back when you were finished. I don't really want to explore that badly. Yeah, I want to zoom and get the job done. How many plots have I thrown at this lady now? Surely quite a few. Yes, I would like access to your manor. I have to do that like another 6 more times though. Such a deep, serious voice when you've yet to have your coffee. Hello, Zally. How are you doing? Today we're playing some Minecraft Let's Play. Ooh. Oh, what's the chicken coop upgrade? Deluxe upgrade. Doubles number of chickens and moves elders out. What does it do? I don't like the idea of moving the elders out, though. Doubling the chickens is kind of cool, though. Oh, I was like, what makes this deluxe? Oh, it just moves the elders to here, maybe. Oh, never mind then. That's cute. Oh, and they have their own little TV station now? Oh, that's very sweet. Hello, the bugbear. He loves watching the chicken news. Oh, I love it. Hey. Stop putting small explosions in the chicken coop. I love this. Look at it. It's actually just like the chicken TV show. I love it. Alright. Enough of that. It's time to zoom. We need to... I have no idea what we need to do. We need to work on achievements, right? So we need to go and hold one of those rad slimes for 15 seconds and hopefully not die. And we might. Oh, you don't put the actual slimes in, do you? You just put their plorts in. So I don't know what I'm going to do with these then. And that's food. Well, I tried, okay? Maybe there's more space for a few more in here? I don't think there is, honestly. Well, what's the worst that could happen? He says, knowing very well what the worst that could happen could probably be. The planet just explodes. Are you hungry for some phase lemons, my son? He is hungry. Hi, friends. You want some phase lemons in there, lads? Oh, gifts. Gifts. There's too many of these lads around, but I don't think there's anything that they can eat that's bad. I think we've cleared up, apparently, all the badness nearby. You hungry for some loops there, lads? Here's some Oka Oka I just sort of have. I guess. Have you tried using mods? I don't know there's mods for this game. How to yeet some slimes. I'm not going to eat them. They can just live a little free range. That's okay. They're not going to come over here. They're scared of these things, aren't they? The little spooky tars over here. See that boy? Boing. They're not going to do anything there. They're fine. Let them live and do whatever it is they're trying to do. Let's say. Alright. You want a few more phase lemons over here, maybe? Some heart. Do you eat heartbeats? I forget. No, you only eat fruit, don't you? Well, I can't believe I've just littered a little bit. That's probably okay. They're probably fine, right? They're probably fine. Let's go through here and feed these boys. We need to have a spot. That week, I guess we could delete one of these. Nah, there's only two, there's only 3 cube berries left. So that we could wipe them and then just put down a storage on there, but that seems like a weird idea. Want some prickly pears in here, lads? You hungry for those loops? Here's those loops, specifically. God, they're so messy. Well, that's cool. You're doing your best now. We can go through here. We can feed our large boys up here. That's not going to go in. That's fine. The heartbeats go to these fellows. They're not hungry, apparently. They just don't care. That's also fine. These lads can have them then. Because they sort of probably like them. And then you're all very angry cats. Hey, hey. Hello, Mr. Krish. Yo, is that UGC Chris? You told me you promised, but you might have to leave since farming slimes is against your morals. I can't believe it's UGC Chris. Derek says hi. Hello, Derek. The ferret. Hey, hey. Hey, Linley. Good morning. My, North of African friend with bad internet. How's it going? Hey, hey. How are you, Mr. Krish, today? As that's how I will now refer to you, I suppose, instead of UGC Chris. Because your username is truly your persona that you have chosen. Oh, these very angry cats. Very hungry for those loops. Here you go, lads. Some loops in here as well. What's going on here? Victor. What's up? You want 10 tabby and 4 crystal? I would like to cancel that, please. Well, the reward from that just doesn't really matter. I don't really know why I'd want to do that, honestly, but okay. Toad eyes. He does have some frog eyes, that is true. You're surprisingly filled with energy. That's good to hear. Any particular reason, or did you just take like a few shots of adrenaline in the morning? Like, did the door alarm go off for your V60 coffee filters, made you shit yourself, and then woke you up instantly? Because that happens to all of us, right? Oh, he's got the news on. You get the news on? Or do you want to go in there? I guess the TV's there to distract them from how many chickens are in there. You may stay here. I would give you the deluxe, but then you'd get pulled out immediately. Which kind of seems to defeat the purpose of having a place for the old people. You woke up and didn't spend hours contemplating whether to get out of bed or not. Hey, that's pretty powerful. That's pretty good work. There we go. Why are they watching TV? I don't know, you're watching TV. Don't judge. Well, you're basically watching TV, right? They're trying their best. They're just small hens doing their business, trying their best. These boys are hungry for mint mangoes. Very hungry. Here you go, friends. Tasty mango for you, perhaps. Any in here? Any takers? That's what I thought. And then y'all in here are kind of hungry as well, aren't you? You'd think if you were hungry, you'd actually go over to the corner, wouldn't you? Yeah. You can take some more of these mangoes and take them upstairs, I suppose. All of Chatter Chickens confirmed. You're hearing a large Algerian music downstairs. It's probably from that stereo I just put in your coop, Zally. How are you all? Hey, Spike Crabs as well, sorry. Hey, hey. Are you well and good? This summer morn, this regular afternoon-ish in the spring. Also, I keep like breaking something in my right ear right now, and it's really weird. It's a horrid feeling. Right, we're feeding all those boys. Go feed the rest of the pink suns over here. You are a stony hen. Yeah, chat, if you were a type of chicken, what would you be? A briar, a stony, or a rainbow? A rainbow hen. What do you reckon? What would you find yourself? Hello, friend. Go back in there. Did you bust an eardrum? I don't think so. Something like a piece of like cartilage or something is in the wrong spot, and every time I open my mouth, it's like, ah, you know? You get me when I say that. That's a waste of that fruit. Who's singing? Did you hear that? They just sing. What is that? Chat, did you hear that? There was like distant slime singing. When I stand in the radiation. That's kind of worrying. Do I have to horribly irradiate myself to be able to talk to these boys? A phantom bantam. Oh, that's a fantastic phrase. Meat and veggie. Lads, you can have some mangoes in here if you like, as a treat. You can have some pogus fruit in here. Alright. Well, we've done all the farming now, right? So I don't exactly know what they want. Oh, I guess I can feed these orca. Let's get started on the achievements. I suppose. Unless we suddenly want to have like a zillion pounds. Yo, Crisp, thank you. Heck yeah, brother. Thank you very much. How are you feeling this morning? Okay. I'm fine. Classic. Feels good to wake up and get your morning routine done quickly. Hey, I bet it feels good to have a morning routine. Hee hee. What was I going to do? I was going to hold an irradiated slime for 15 seconds. That seems like a smart idea, right? Hello, I'd like to... Oh, it doesn't work when you hold on to them. Okay. Well. Do we just have to find one that isn't going to explode every 15 seconds and just hold on to him? Or just have him in like a corner somewhere? Let's hang on to you until my radiation goes down, which doesn't make a ton of sense, but there you have it, I suppose. The ghosts of slimes, you want revenge because you threw them in the sea. I hope not. So please do not explode for 15 seconds. I need to get a Steam achievement. This is very eventful. Well, I'll only know if I've got it if I get the achievement, right? So I just kind of have to wait and hope that I don't die instantly at 100 rads. Oh, you start taking damage! I thought you died instantly at 100 rads. I guess not. I've never gotten to this point before. Has this not been 15 seconds yet? Stand inside a rad aura for 15 seconds. This achievement's busted, chat. I'm gonna get myself down to like 50 health and then leave. I've taken a boomer, but this one hasn't exploded. Stand inside a rad aura for 15 seconds. How long have we been in here? Or have I gotten it? Maybe I need to have the Steam overlay enabled so I can see the achievement. Maybe I already have it unlocked. I'm gonna... Oh, there you go. You just have to leave it. Oh, you do get the achievement. There you go. It's not 30, it's not 30, it's 15. Do not fret. Okay. So that one's done. We have to go incinerate an old chicken and a tiny chicken, which sounds horrible, but I guess we have to do that for the Steam achievements. I kind of hate that, actually. You monster. Maybe there's a wild one we can do that was going to be sent off to its death anyway. Yeah, that one's a dick. This old chicken here was he voted Brexit, so he has to go. And there's no tiny chickens, so that's positive. That's cool. So get out of here. You know, it's your fault. Countries like this. We would now like to perhaps have a small chick that also maybe voted Brexit. What's going on in here, lads? Anakin Skywalker. No chickens are allowed if they voted for Brexit. Well, exactly. I love these comfy little pillows. Okay, well, they're not doing their job as being chickens, so I guess I'm going to go into the wilderness and see if I can find one. Hello. Do you want water? You know this is literally the same as the tap water, right?
Yes. Oh, do you know? Or,
Hey, hey.
We have 2 peppers in the back of the fridge and
Are they moldy? I knew they were there, but I didn't know they were
very
moldy.
One of them. Very moldy.
Oh.
Do you think I should cut it up then?
Chuck it in a soup or something, yeah. Anyway, this is Joseph Stalin, but in chickadoo form, so he's gone now. Sorry, I'm trying to find excuses to burn a baby chicken and a elder hen. It's okay, Chris.
Why?
Well, the elder hen voted for Brexit, so he's gone into the incinerator.
But why do you have to do that?
The baby chicken was Joseph Stalin. He ordered the genocide of an entire people.
The baby chicken, where is he?
Oh, he's dead now. Well, you know, maybe he shouldn't have murdered a bunch of people. Just saying. Anyway, I need to have 6 types of slime in the same corral. Does that work? That's frightening, but okay. Chris is giving weird looks. That is pretty risky business. Does this not count as like 8 types of slime? It is pretty risky business, I'll be honest. Does that not count? Yeah, I know, I thought that might happen. The things I do for those Steam achievements, eh? It's nuts. That's not even the achievement I was looking for, was it? That's 3 types of large O's. I guess you need to have 6 types of small slime. Well, those were different. We had a blue, a rock, a cat, a crystal, a pink. Does that work? Does it have to be all small slimes, maybe? All chickens who voted for Brexit are cocks. Right. I need to have 15 slimes in my vac at once. What does... How? Okay. How many are here? That's not 15, is it? This might be 15, actually. I don't entirely know what they want me to do. Maybe I'll just collect them, stuff them in a corner, and then try and pull them in all at once. I'm kind of annoyed that this doesn't seem to count. But surely if I just place them on the floor now and just have a massive pile of them, like, here. Just by, like, maths, I should accidentally get 15. Just by, like, doing this. Yeah. Okay, that works. Well, that was a weird one. I guess I need to drop off these plorts quickly, actually. The baby chickens that would grow up and be eaten by the larger will inevitably cause the existence of an evil tar. Well, exactly. Exactly. Put it in one. Fill a pond with 5 different types of slimes. These 5 different types of slimes thing is very difficult, because it means I now just have to go out there and just have, like, a bunch of random slimes in my backpack. I just realized it's called a backpack, because it's like a backpack, but it vacuums. This game blows my mind sometimes. Oh, there's a cat. You're unique. The excuse to kill chicken, it took you a bit your morning brain to come up with it. Hey, you did it. You did it. You came up with the reason. Why am I here again? Everyone knows this location here is completely useless. Especially if you can't get up top anyway. Like, there's a large rock, but he's not the kind of rock that I want. I want a little one that I can put in my backpack. It's pretty neat that you can just fly, like, across the entire ranch to somewhere else. Grab one of him. And one of him. Alright, that's 4. 4 unique boys. So I can now put these into some sort of cage. 6 different types of slime in the same corral. I don't know how I'm going to manage that, honestly, because I can only hold 5. Unless I can just put these in a cage where there's none of them. Maybe that counts. Oh, hang on. Can I hold on to you for 15 seconds without you exploding, please? Just stay right there. I'm not entirely sure why he exploded before. I'll keep boys near the lab. Just starve them. What do you mean? This achievement's great to do while you're trying to eat Weetabix, isn't it? Hey ho. Am I trying to die? No, I'm trying to get an achievement. There you go. You get an achievement for holding onto him for 15 seconds. Hey Shiro and Jinx, what's up? I hate this, that you can't, like, get up from here to here. Time for more Weetabix, methinks. You're trying to get all the achievements. Yeah, we've got 6 hours today to play this game. And it would be kind of boring if we just did ranching for the whole thing, right? If we just sat through and tried to get $100,000 dues, you know? So I'd rather we just did, like, more interesting things, because it gives us, like, a set of actual objectives to try and complete. Like a true completionist. I'm not even really a completionist. I'm more of an... I'm just like having objectives. Should be a fun stream. It should be. It means we do all, like, the weird stuff like that, where you, like, hold on to a tar slime for 15 seconds. Right now we're trying to collect a bunch of slimes to put them into a pool. You know? It's quite nice. Like, the achievements... I mean, they are built into the game, but it... You know... You have to, like, look for them on Steam to find them, don't you? Or, like, look through here. They're not, like, just straight up given to you, as like, in, like, a list on the right. We need to find a tar and put it on the #1 stage. That shouldn't be too hard. Have you 100% the game? I've 100% games before. It's just not something I usually do. I know some people like to get every single collectible in every single game and they'll like lose their cells if they can't do it. Oh, I know you can do 6 slimes in the same corral. You can put these with the water fellows. And then chuck those into a cage with like the fire or something. I don't know. But this should work. So I put these boys in here, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that not count? Fill a pond with 5 different types of slimes. Well, I guess this isn't a pond. This is the pond. It's kind of weird that doesn't count though. So wait, do I actually have to destroy a thing and put a pond on it? Because I guess we'll just do that at some other point. Anyway, I think we can just do this. And then run over here. And then try and get maybe like a fire and a water boy and fill up the rest of that space. Hopefully they don't all turn into like demons from hell. But they might. Hey, Fireboy. You remember 100% Lego games, they were good. What sort of objectives do you have in a Lego game? Do you have to like collect all the bricks and stuff? Does this count? Yeah, that counts. Well, you don't. You're just a weird boy. You two are sweet. You're a strange lad. You explode. And, well, there's a regular cat in here. You can stay with your brethren. It'd be kind of weird to kick you out. Here you go, lad. There you go. I need to feed them, otherwise they'll be really angry, I think. Find Adam in every level. Is that find Adam West? Is Adam West in the Lego games? Collecting every brick in every level. Okay. I don't know if I've ever played a Lego game, honestly. God, there's so many chickens in here now that it's a deluxe coop. Put the elder in there. This one didn't vote Brexit. This one didn't vote at all. He's too old to know what voting is anymore. He gets annoyed because he doesn't like how pencils are held these days. Hang on, let's go and pick up some of these boys. And then feed the lads over there. You are a chickadoo, so you may stay. That might have been the wrong one to put in there, but that's okay. You can grow up with a different set of parents. Lego Batman 2 and 3 were the best. Okay. Oh, hang on, I should put those in here. Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? Right, so we've done that. We need to get a... I think we can do the silo in the pond whenever we upgrade the next station. Putting a tower on the slime stage seems pretty easy, right? Do we own one of those? Play Cuphead? I don't want to play Cuphead, though. I don't think it looks very fun. I watched Northernlion play it, and that's enough for me, I think. Snare a hunter, Gordo, we need to do as well. What do hunters eat? Just chickens, I guess. Do we not have a #1 stage somewhere? Oh, I guess we should go build a #1 stage then. You can buy one Steam if you're interested. I don't think I'm that interested. I'm not massive into Lego. Like, I used to play with Legos when I was, like, tiny. But I don't think I've touched them since, you know? I'm not like a huge guy on them. Are you hungry with some pears? Here you go, lads. You're gonna stick around. You think that you gotta tame the beast that is physics. Good luck, man. With physics and all that. Go over there. Have they been eating my phase lemons? I sure hope not. I need those boys. Okay, let's go make a snare quickly. That shouldn't be too hard. Or a snare and a I love the noise they make. A snare and a #1 stage. Is there anything in here to buy? Butterscotch teleporter. That's cute. Whatever though. I like all these like little deco leaf things. We want to get a snare. We can just make one, so fantastic. And we want to make a #1 stage. We need a bunch of pink plorts. Okay, that's fine. Just do this. You have a schoolboy. Hey lads. Good luck, good luck. Speak a different language for one stream. What are these suggestions, Arvin? The things that give you trouble are the U-shaped tubes. What does this mean? Smart boys. You'd best not be smart boys here. No smartness allowed anymore, alright? I need to trap a hunter. So we'll just... Actually, probably easier to do that over here. Where the chickens are. What's the hunter favourite food of the roosteroo? I think it's a roosteroo. Might take a little while. Oh, hang on, what was the other one? A #1 slime stage. This obviously seems like the best spot for that. #1. Alright, lads. Hey, hey. I hate it. I hate it. It means this music is going to be constantly playing, though. Are you okay with that? Do you want to listen to the nice Slime Rancher music? He's vibing. What's happening to him? He's just spinning. He's doing his best. I'm pretty sure hunters want roosteroos. Well, there's too many. There's like only a few in there. Let's try that. Just nah. Did you say there was one for dying before 10 AM? We might have already gotten that one. Thank you, Sally. Are you trying to remind me to try and have my coffee? Get out of there! Alright. Get out of there. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum do 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 bum ba dum ba da ba da bum ba dum bum 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 ba ba da ba 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 bum. No, you were doing a bit. I see. A bit. Let's put a puddle boy on there. Oh. You looked kind of strange on that stage there, lad. I didn't think that was going to happen, honestly. I'll be perfectly honest. But he's trying his best. Hang on a second. Also, why did this stage need like so many pink slimes on it? I don't quite understand that. Zali, you're French, right? What's the most polite way to eat a croissant without just like stuffing it into your mouth? God, I love croissants. So good. He's a blob. Score 50 points in a game of Slime Ball. Can I do that with this puddle? Why does it be such weird music? Oh, by weird, I mean epic music. Oh, do you have to stand outside the ring? How am I meant to do that? Why is this like Toho music? Oh, you can totally cheat. $50 points? How am I ever meant to get 50 points in this? What? Oh, I guess I could just put a bunch of slimes in there. I could just hold like 50 slimes in my hand. This is intense. Could you say that again? I didn't hear. I said, is there a polite way to eat croissants beyond just stuffing them into your face? I'm pretty sure we can just stuff like 100 through, right? Have we found another tap? I think I have. Cutting them with a knife and fork while they're still warm. A knife and fork? Okay, I asked a French, not an English person. The hell's Ali? You peel the layers and eat them. There's so many ways to have them. I love croissants. Hey, Matito, by the way. Bonjour, bonjour. He's French. Zali is French. Alright, lads. I have 100 slimes here. Nearly. Can I not just do this? Okay, that seems much more doable now. This is not gonna work out, is it? That boy's gone for a long time. It would totally work if we just had like 8,000 of these slimes in our backpack, wouldn't it? Oh, you're not allowed to be physically standing on it, but you can be floating slightly above it with your jetpack. Man, okay, this is actually doable though. We just need to have like maximum yak pack space. Oh god, they're producing plorts. Oh god, they're breeding. Stop it. You horny lot. Look, alright. Get out of here. Stop. Stop. Stop all this. Stop all this. Stop. Hey, hey. No. What are y'all doing? Stop this. I didn't realize there'd be such a cleanup effort after a simple game of slime ball. What is this? Maybe we should rotate it just so I can hit it from up top. That'll make the most sense. Get out of here. Oh, you're a bad boy. Be gone. You're not where I need you to be. He's gone somewhere. That one I was just holding, he's disappeared forever, probably. Alright. We all good? We lost 10 somewhere. I think they're just kind of around, aren't they? They're just hopping. I keep hearing that, like, ah-ing. I don't know what it is. It's kind of terrifying. It's like right here. It's not the battery, is it? Is it because they're enjoying the battery? No, it's in the distance. Alright, can we pick this up, maybe? And then place it, but like here. And then by standing on this fence... Oh, that's way easier. I'm probably the best slime ball player of all time. We did it. We did it. No cheats. Only serious gamers here. We did it. GG, easy. I didn't think it was possible, but through the power of the Unity engine, we were able to do it. I love him. He is a large boy. Well, he's fine over there, I suppose. You can live through there for a second. God, it's some intense music, you're right. Hey, hey. What are you doing? Hey, hey. You ate those boom plorts from before, did you? Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, he's very cute, though. You can go on the #1 stage for now. I like him. This boy here is also just vibing, apparently. Look at this sweet boy. Hey, hey. It's me, that's right. You missed the glory. It's probably because I'm the best gamer, right? He's a friendly boy, too. I don't know, I have difficulty deciding which one's better. He's very cute, though. Perhaps into the ocean with Alyal. Bah. Get out of here, lads. Go enjoy your holiday. Off into the ocean. Goodbye, my lads. Phosphor cats are cute. Yeah, I was gonna go grab a phosphor cat, that's why. There's a few of you left, is there? I'm sure they'll randomly turn up, right? I don't know if he lives in the sun, though. I'm afraid he might explode. Hey, friends. Oh, I guess I could just move that in here, actually. Let's do that. Let's move the stage in here. Hello, Gurakas. I'm doing okay, thank you. How are you? Let's go put this inside so we don't harm anyone. How's containment? It's going by, it's going by. How are you handling it? He doesn't want to stay on there. He's hungry for some loops, apparently. Perhaps a loop in here for you? Oh, he just jumped on there himself. Everyone's the #1 slime. I like that. Actually, I like that idea quite a lot. Is there not a... There's a spot over here. Yeah, perfect. We just put it here, and they can just take it in turns being the #1 slime, I think. That seems kind of sweet, doesn't it? Like, he's enjoying his time? I did think it seemed kind of mean that only one could be the #1, but also that he had to stay away from his friends. Hey, hey. Yeah, it's a nice card. I texted her on WhatsApp to say thanks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey. I consume. Yum, yum, yum. Croissant. Yes, yes, yes. Bonjour, bonjour. Danke, danke.
I was thinking. Thoughts on this? I wanted to make for today burgers, if that works.
Burger.
Then, for tomorrow, I wanted to pre-prep egg fried rice.
You pre-prep egg fried rice?
Yeah, and then just like put it in the fridge immediately. And then
Why do you want to do that instead of just making it tomorrow? Are we busy?
just
Oh, you want to use your peppers in this egg fried rice? Okay. Yeah, that would work.
okay, right?
Yeah. You're eating hamburgers tonight. Awesome. Hamburger. Chat, you've all seen the VTuber video from a few months ago, right? Which was like, American, Hamburger. You remember that? Hamburger. It's not an accent. It's a way of life. What are you saying? I mean, you don't care about that. Oh, you know what it is? It's the sound of the radio in the game, isn't it? Wherever that is. Yeah, sure. All snacks in Belgium are often closed. If you like your guava, but they don't really. I mean, they have it. It exists in the UK, but it's very hard to get a hold of. I'd have to like go to the proper supermarket and like look for it, and then spend like £5 on one. Doesn't seem like a good idea, does it? I definitely had it, but in like a juice. You know? Many hunter plots right here. For the science machine. Why £5? Because I live in the UK. We're very far away from where guavas are grown. And very few people eat them. So supply and demand dictates that... You can't put them back in. Supply and demand dictates that they are expensive. That's how it works, I'm afraid. It sucks. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it does. If you come here and you want one of those things. Like, Chris liked some things that her mum used to buy her in the Netherlands that we don't really have here. But, like, beyond that, you know, we have stuff that's cheaper that might be more expensive elsewhere. In France, you call it enfiteux. Is that not just... Not just fries? Oh, restaurants that only serve burgers and fries. I mean, that's just a fast food shop, isn't it? I mean, you can have, in the UK you have fish and chips, which only sell fish and chips, usually. Guavas here are £1 for a kilo. Yeah, we're not gonna have that here, I'm afraid. We're gonna have like a 1 guava for a pound. Or something like McDonald's. Or burger. I mean, just a burger restaurant. We don't have a special name for it, I think. Enfiteux? Une enfiteux? Yeah, you got it. You know, you won't get that in the UK. Yeah, the UK's weird on some things, but then again, if you want to have rhubarb, maybe? No, we don't even grow that here, do we? What do we grow here? Apples? They're still kind of weirdly expensive. I don't get it. Like, apples grow so easily, yet they're still like 6 for a lot of money. I don't quite get it. Hey, hang on. There's a scary sound. Where does this buy you? Oh, he's here. Oh, is this one of the pink slimes from before, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Got some phase lemons in there. Prickle pear, is this a fruit? Surely, right? Got a prickle pear? You only go cooking apples here, not the sweet edible ones. Yeah, potatoes are really cheap, I suppose. You can get like 3 kilograms for a couple pounds, maybe? In like every supermarket. I don't know how special that is. Are potatoes quite expensive anywhere else? I presume they're always kind of cheap because you just grow them in like anything. They don't really need like special soil, do they? Do they? Maybe they do. What food did Chris give you? Une croissant, a half a croissant, et un pain au chocolat, et nothing else actually, just those. We've been eating through our backup frozen stuff that we had for breakfast. It's so good. As long as it's not a desert, it'll grow. I thought potatoes basically grow everywhere, yeah. How's chocolate in the UK? British chocolate is really... It differs. Dairy milk's British, right? People really like dairy milk. I'd say it's probably pretty good, actually. I'd normally want to say it sucks, because most things here suck, but you know, Cadbury's. Excluding the fact that they sold their souls off to Kraft. Yes? I think. Cadbury's is good. Yeah. Yeah. I'd have a dark chocolate biscuit over, like, some generic, like, posh, like, German chocolate. Any day. And then you want to give us a bar of lint from somewhere else? Go on then. Where's lint from, by the way? It's not Belgian. What is it? Our pints are pretty good. Our beer? We do good beer, I suppose. I love dark chocolate. Dark chocolate's so good. You ever tried remoulade from Denmark with some fries? I don't know what that is. Swiss? Is it Swiss? Oh, lint might be Swiss chocolate. Yeah. It's Swiss. I think you are correct. God, there's so many chickens in here now. Same? We don't have that in the UK? What do you mean? What did I miss? Lads, why are you all so hungry? Heartbeats for you. Heartbeats for you. You just get all of them, I suppose. Let's have a look at some more of these achievements. I need to refresh my Steam window on the right, because it doesn't refresh automatically. Indian curry dish that became UK. Oh. Chicken tikka masala. That exists here. The UK made chicken tikka masala, I suppose. Like an Indian dish that's actually not Indian even in the slightest. Snare a hunter, Gordo. Let's go check. I should get an achievement if I've done that though, so I don't think it's worked. That's what you're eating today. Yeah? Oh, I need to wait until morning. I never bothered doing that. Purchase at least 10 types of slime toys. Oh, that is quite easy. Let's get a crystal ball for our crystal slimes. Over here. Rock boys have one. One of those cats don't have a yarn, so let's buy another yarn. I think it was this boys that had the yarn, right? Although I don't see it. Maybe it's somewhere else. Buy another yarn just in case. Sunday dinner. Oh yeah, Sunday roast. It's pretty British. You guys know the fact that macaroni with cheese is too much cheese with macaroni in the UK? I mean, we don't really... I've made it the other day. I made like a really good one, I thought. But it's just not really a thing. Like, mac and cheese is an American comfort food. In the UK... I don't know about in the UK, but my mum used to do the ultimate in lazy food, which was just like penne or fusilli pasta. Fusilli? With cheddar. Just that. My mum didn't even salt... She'd never even, like, salt the pasta water. It's just terrifying to think about these days. I used to think food was bad, chat. When I was living at home, I used to, like, not like food. I was like, some things are good. Cornish pasties are good. Pizza's good. But I used to think food just didn't taste very good. And then I went off into the wider world and discovered that you can throw salt and butter into pretty much anything, and suddenly it's like, oh, you're... Oh. They call it spag bowl. Spag bowl, spag bowl. Eat carbonara more. I made a mac and cheese off the side of a packet of Sainsbury's macaroni, and it was really good. I actually enjoyed it. I think I oversalted it though. But you not call it spag bowl. But yeah, it's not really. If you say to a Brit, "Oh, you want a mac and cheese?" They'll be like, "Okay." They might be like, "Oh, that reminds me of my days in the pastures." You know? Dervish slimes. I want to give this to the Dervish slimes because I think it's kind of cool. You say spaghetti bolognese in the Netherlands. Oh, hi. Okay. I guess that's kind of cute. They call it sketty up north. Yeah, but sketty sounds like a weird category on a dodgy website. Lasagna? Is that Danish? Is lasagna... I thought lasagna's Italian. Is it not? Maybe I'm losing all of it. Wait, who wants the beach ball? Oh, pink slime's like the beach ball. Who'd have thunk it? Mint in box. Wait, I'm gonna buy like a bunch more of them now. Tangle slimes. Like a good reference to soda. Oh, look, it's for small. The Tangle boys over here can have this. Who created French fries? The Belgians. Or the Americans. I'm gonna say the Americans. Was it Belgians though? It might be right. Was it the Americans? The French? Oh, no, they're not French. They're called French fries because... Why are they called I thought they were called French fries because they're not like over here we like to have the thick cut chips, you know, like the sort of thick cut like chips. Wafers, waffles. Go and get my coffee. I don't know. Because they're thin. Which one is it? Because they're skinny. They gave them the name. Yars. I've never found a Stegosaurus slime, actually. Do. Oh, I like this. You tell me you said French fries were made in Belgium. Yeah, I said they were made in Belgium, and then I second guessed and said America, but I thought they're Belgian. Belgium made a bunch of things that people like don't seem to give them credit for. Like Belgian buns. Are Belgian buns even from Belgium? I bet they're not. I bet they're like English. Americans stumbled across Wallonia and got the fries from the French-speaking Belgians, hence called them French fries. Oh, French-speaking Belgians. Okay. I see. Bon ba bon ba da ba da ba 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 bom ba 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 da bom ba bom ba bom. Lampbrother. Americans good at French fries. I think a lot of places will call them French fries. Like if you say French fry, I know exactly what you mean. If you say chips, there is about 5 different things I could be thinking of. Like crisps, crinkle cut chips, thick cut chips, French fries, child chips, chips, you know, wood chips. Chip is such like a generic word. If you say French fry, I know exactly what you mean. So if it's like a restaurant menu and it says French fries, I'm like, yeah. Thanks for being explicit, I suppose. Yeah, do you like this? I've added more lamp to the lamp cage. I go back and forth. I think I usually like a nice thick, like sweet potato chip with, or sweet potato fry even, I suppose. With rosemary and sea salt. That's it. That's like the pub staple that I quite like. Lads, if you're so hungry all the time, why don't you just come over to the Tree of Knowledge? You know, just give a go at that thing, maybe. Get out of there. You take the chunky ones and those are the thins. Yeah, I go back and forth. I liked the moth meme. I still like the moth meme. I think moths are cute. I think they're underappreciated for how disgusting they are. Oh, we know the strat for this area, don't we, lads? I think I missed one over there. That's fine. No, actually, no, this is right. So the strat is you run around like this for like 2 seconds. Then you run up here, and then you get this. And then you go here. And then you get this boy. Oh, that's not what I wanted to get. I liked Thunderclap, actually. Just shoot that stuff out. Oh, did I not get that? That's like objectively worth my time to walk back and get, I suppose. I actually have to regen my stam if I want to do this, which is kind of annoying. I do hate moths, because I used to live in a flat that was infested to hell with them. Honestly, whatever. Anyway, you just find yourself a nice little choke point like this, and you hold down the left click. You just tap it in like a slow rhythm, and you go like 51 seconds. Easy life. And eventually they give up, and then you just wait a second and they come back. You just play like you're actually TASBot. People saying, hey, do you think I should play Osu to improve my aim in CSGO? Tell them to play Slime Rancher. It's a funny thought, but it's probably actually better for them than playing like Osu, isn't it? A strange thought. Yeah, it's just Demonman gameplay. Exactly. Well, that wasn't very good one. But it also means we can just run back here quickly. Spiders are not bad, but moths eat their clothes. Yeah, spiders are cute. Moths will eat all. Do you remember the Demoman TF2 Toofty? Yeah, he's in my comments sometimes, isn't he? He seemed quite nice. I don't remember much about him, but I do remember his name. And that he used to comment sometimes. Not much beyond that, though. He's going full-time now. Full-time what? YouTubing? It's pretty sick. Is he also English? Oh. Cool, cool. Oops. He has a daughter of 8 days. Wait, how old is he? I didn't know he was an old man. That's really cute. He's 30. Oh. I had no idea. I feel like I don't know the environment well enough, you know? Like, clearly I don't know all these YouTubers people are always asking me about. Is there like a magazine or something you all read all the time? Because I feel like you're always like, oh, have you heard about like the latest like drama with like FunkTube or something? And it's like, I have no idea who this is. Or like, oh, it's Dizzy, I was going to say Dizzy Rascal, but Dizzy Rascal is a person. Like Sir Dizzy. It's like, oh yeah, no, I didn't know about that. Who's this? I'm like, oh, you don't know who Sir Dizzy is? What the hell? You've been living under a rock? He's got at least 8 million subscribers. Is that right? Well, sorry, Sir Dizzy. How have we gotten so many plots? I don't know what I was doing. Full-time YouTubing, though. Is he doing Team Fortress or is he doing variety stuff? I feel like being 30 doing full-time TF2 in 2020 would be very painful. No? Only TF2 but also variety. Okay. This is a lot of plots, and I have no idea what I've done to make so many, but here they are, I suppose. Look, here's even more. He quit his job because he didn't like his new tasks, and then he went trying to go full-time. Okay. Oh, I hope it goes well with him. You're Toofty, so you're kind of connected. I don't really know him. I know him because he's typed in my YouTube comments. It's very different. His subs doubled so far. What, is in his Twitch subs or his YouTube subs? Because he tried going full-time. How did he manage that? Would you consider trying an Egyptian dish that's easy to make? It depends what's in it. How did he manage that? What's he been posting that doubled his subscriber count? I'm not going to do this, Spikehouse. Strange questions to ask. Oh, maybe these were all the plots from last time. Maybe I should focus more on YouTube. I basically ignored it. They look like silverfish. A little bit, I guess. I've been basically ignoring YouTube, which has now basically become... It used to be like YouTube and Twitch had sort of the same amount of money. And now Twitch makes like the same that it used to, I suppose. But YouTube makes like almost nothing now. Oh, exaggerate. He grew like 20k. Is he at like 40,000 subscribers now? From like, what? How long did he spend on it? Was he working on it for like a year? He got like a big increase. Wait, how can I rotate this? Is it 50,000? Oh. I didn't know growth was still possible like that in Team Fortress in the current year. Basically worm pods. What does this mean? Sure thing, Mochi. Like, I don't care about any of these rewards. I don't really want to do them. They seem kind of weird. Oh, we need to rest so we can try and snare a hunter Gordo. He streams 4 times a week and uploads 1 vid a week. Oh. Oh, I did it. I got a hunter. Nice. Does that mean I'm working way too much if this other person's doing only 4 streams a week and making a YouTube video? Oh, here he is. That's quite lucky. You're not supposed to know all this. You're an admin on his Discord. I see. Does that mean I'm working like way too much if I'm streaming like 50 something hours a week and he only has to work like 4 days a week? Don't mind it, you have been exposed in stream highlights by an unknown lad. What does that mean? I'm not entirely sure what the goal with it is. Where'd that big slime come from? I put him there. I don't know if he makes rent though, just that he used some of his savings. I mean, I'm forced to use my savings. I was looking into going on to benefits because I'm not making like even like closely even remotely close to like rent or anything. There's a trap. Yeah, I put a trap down for the slime. I don't really know how it works though, or how you're meant to apply. Put these. Oh wait, you're not meant to be in there. What am I meant to do with these hunter slimes? I guess I can put them in the cage with the other ones back there. With like the honey ones? Why didn't you make a Patreon? I have a Twitch. What would be the point of the Patreon if I already have a Twitch? You know? It seems kind of strange. I mean, I could, but I don't know what I'd be able to give people beyond... You don't have a Twitch subscription, you know? It seems kind of strange. Patreon only takes 10%, Twitch takes 50%. I suppose so. In which case, shouldn't I have done that like years ago and have like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds more pounds into my savings? My word, are you chompy today? Lads, fruit and meat. You can have some of these mint mangoes, okay? Just chill. Yeah, you should have. I'm not saying... You're not the first one saying this. Oh no, I think Von didn't want to subscribe on Twitch because he didn't like how they took half your money. Maybe then. But I can't just like randomly throw out a Patreon now though, because my YouTube channel's been pretty much dead. It'll be kind of weird if I was like, hey lads, I know I've been ignoring this platform, but could you send me money please? It just seems really like, kind of obnoxious, you know? Oh, an old chicken. Hello. So you could set up a Discord role to reward them. It doesn't seem like much of a reward to have a role though, does it? Because at least on Twitch you can use like emotes and stuff, right? And then if you're also a Twitch sub, you can also use the emotes from my Discord and all the others. So there's a couple like little benefits like that. Why not put some funny hee-hee moments? I don't have enough time. I've been spending all this time streaming and I'm wondering if that's really worth it, you know? Because I enjoy streaming the most. Like, this is fun compared to sitting in Sony Vegas all day. But I'm wondering if it's, you know, considering I'm even considering going on benefits, maybe it's just like I should be a bit more financially responsible and like stream way less often and just spend all day listening to my own streams in Vegas. Do what you want. I am doing what I want right now, basically. But, you know, at some point I'm going to have to actually get a job again, which is going to be very difficult in the current economy. Or, I don't know, make like an OnlyFans account. I don't know. I actually have no idea what we're going to do. I've got that. Complete adventure mode. Oh wait, is this adventure mode? There's a completion. Wait, hang on. Is there still more to do out here? What haven't I done? Have I not completed adventure mode? Was there still something to do in the desert? Why did you quit my job? I didn't quit my job, they ran out of funding. They'll get more funding at some point, I'm sure, but who knows where that is. It could be in like a year from now. Why don't have a chill stream when you chat with chat and edit VODs? Could I do that? Can I stream myself editing VODs? Would my PC even be able to handle that? Wouldn't it lag out like horribly when I'm trying to like skim through? I could do that. Some streamers do that. That's a thought. Well, the other point of that and then is that I don't even know what I'd be highlighting. We have like Nightbot trying to remind people to clip, but no one really does it. We do get a few. We definitely get more clips than before we used to remind people. But you know, we don't get a lot of them, honestly. People in chat I think are not. Chat are normally talking to themselves. The people who have it on the background have it on the background and aren't going to clip anything, and I'm playing so I can't clip anything. I think there's no one really around that does it. A lot of people learn how to edit. Well, presumably it would just be like a lot of cutting, right? It wouldn't really be editing, would it? It gives you time to do it without losing stream time. I need to figure stuff like this out then. You can spam my highlight with clips if you want. Yeah, I mean, I also like, I just forget what happens in the streams. Every day seems to be sort of blending a bit. So I can't think of the like haha funny moments in streams like I used to be able to. I can't go like, oh yeah. A couple hours in I remember we had this very funny combo with Cake. I'd like highlight that. Like I don't remember this sort of thing anymore. You've done a Patreon saying that you can't make rent because you I did lose my job, but like, well, I guess I don't know. It sounds sort of like abusive, doesn't it? Like, hey chat, I can't afford my rent anymore because I don't have a job because of the coronavirus. That would be a lie. Because I work for a startup that doesn't have any money. I'm here to emotionally manipulate you into giving me like $1,000 a month so I can afford rent. Please? Thank you. You can have a Discord role. I like the £1 pledge is kind of neat actually, maybe. I bought that timestamps parts into a spreadsheet. Does that work? Is that a thing? What am I doing? This was apparently like an adventure mode thing I'm missing out on. There was that like weird extra island. If we go through the rocky area, there was that, right? What else have we got to do? Get a maximal corral, get a maximum silo, get a pond, rush mode, fabricate a bunch of gadgets, completely inside. Okay, so all the achievements you got left are just kind of like play more. Is it their choice to pledge or not? It is, but like, I don't know, I always thought Patreon seemed kind of like, not scummy, but I always thought it seemed kind of like weird, you know? Because usually you're just like, why is it weird? I don't know. I think my mind's changed so much over the years on like being on the internet as like an actual job beyond just being a hobby. Because like, you know, like 10 years ago I was like, what are you doing, you know? You should, why, this is like your hobby, right? Why do you want like £10 a month from these people? You have a full-time job. And now it's like, oh, a lot of people are doing this as their job, but don't you make like a ton of money off advertising anyway? And then, is no one able, there are people able to edit VODs, but I can't pay them. You know? I could set up a Patreon to pay editors, I guess. But that seems really roundabout. Set up some pledge from $1 to $15 and see what they want to do. I guess so. I don't know, it just seems like I'm not like a charity, you know? There's like better things they could be doing with their money than sending it to me. Like, it's not like I'm going to be homeless next month. I've got like a while before I have to worry too much. And I'm afraid some people would misunderstand that and be like, oh god, he's about to die. I'm going to send him like £50. I feel kind of horrible, you know? There's some things like you need to accept but you don't want to, you know? Patrons pay for the content you create. But like, I don't get it though. You pay for the content you create if we want. The content I'm creating are just like these Twitch streams. But only like what, like 30 odd people are really watching them anyway, right? And either they're subbed already or don't have the money to. Or, you know, don't want to, I suppose. Who else would it be? Just like, I don't understand. The silly VOD idea would work. I think we probably could do editing on stream, honestly. That's honestly a really good idea for the Monday stream. You know how the Monday evening stream is Osu, right? How I was like, let's make it just like a chill thing where it doesn't matter. And I just need like relaxing. We can make it so the end of the week's stream is like editing for 6 hours and then Osu as like a reward at the end. You know? You can't expect to make a grand off Patreon. I wouldn't expect to make a grand off Patreon. You get like $25 a month, that's fine too. And chat can throw ideas. Yeah. Well, because that's the other part of what I like editing, but I hate editing at the same time. Also, what is the point of this island? Was it just for that? Is it just for exploring? Where am I? But, editing gets really lonely. You know, you're just kind of sitting there in Vegas listening to your own voice on loop. It's really weird. It's kind of unsettling. People enjoy it at streams. What was the stream we had planned for Monday? Do you remember, chat? Or we planned to do tomorrow and the day after? Because maybe we could redo the schedule a little bit. Surely it's only a little static sort of thing. Also, I reckon I could definitely fly over there. Do an editing stream. I think we can. Actually, no wait, the other problem with doing an editing stream is I'd have to have the VODs downloaded. I should definitely be doing, what is it? I should definitely be recording local copies of every stream, and I'm not doing that right now. Because the exporter used to work and it doesn't work anymore. So right now I have to have a laptop permanently up. Excuse me! What the heck? Just need to do Woolens on stream. Monday's Rayman. I guess we could do something else then, yeah. Maybe we could skip Rayman and do editing or something. Nice terrain, that was horrible. I thought they wanted me to go there. Alright. I don't entirely know what they want me to do, to be honest. There seems to be an adventure mode still. Have I not explored literally everywhere? I guess there's like these odd little islands on the new place we can try and go to. Go and do an editing stream and see who shows up. Yeah, maybe. That would make people want to clip more. Oh yeah, maybe if they got themselves featured on the clip stream. But yeah, right now I have a laptop like just permanently downloading and uploading the VODs from Twitch to YouTube because the exporter doesn't work. So I feel like I'd have to have a local copy of everything if I actually want the YouTube quality to be any good. That, or I could like use OBS while I'm... No, I can't use OBS while I'm streaming, so how would I record it? I'd have to have the VODs downloaded, yeah. Unless I could download the clips specifically, I guess. But then if you want to get something that's not clipped, it would be a big pain in the bum. We don't have any Stegosaurus slimes. I don't know where they spawn, actually. Which name of the clipper people might clip more? Maybe. The new Chromium-based Edge browser. I have no interest in Chromium browsers. I use Waterfox. I'm in like a weird world. Yeah, clipped by. That would be cool, actually, Amy. And that might just like incentivize like 1 or 2 more people to watch the stream, maybe, just so they could maybe clip something. But I'm in like a really weird world right now where I'm like, I feel like I'm working too much at the same time not working enough. Because like I'm physically putting in a lot of hours, but I don't know what I'm doing with them. I feel like maybe I'm avoiding like mental effort, you know, just by like just playing games for 56 hours. Like I haven't really stopped to think very much in the last like month, and maybe that's an issue. Because I've avoided having to sit down and like think about what I'd even want to edit into like highlights, or what I would even be doing with YouTube, or a different schedule. Oh, they die permanently inside this hole, do they? Okay. Hey, RNG. You mean to have 10 clips just saying Linley? That's a pretty good idea. But I'm like actually wondering how I would make this work, because I've been sort of doing the Twitch thing as like a backup, because I quite enjoy it. You know, this is quite fun. And it's a little bit of money. But I've always kind of at the back of my head gone like, there's no way I could actually make my actual rent off streaming, right? Like I'd always inevitably have to get another job. Wouldn't I? I don't know what I'd want to do. I don't know how I'd even approach it as to doing it properly full-time, sort of just as like a backup thing. So I'm doing full-time hours for like part-time wage, right? All hee hee moments. I can remember it's the last stream of Danganronpa. There's problems with clipping Danganronpa, isn't there? Like if I put that in a clip video, people might be like, oh heck, you just spoiled an entire like game. You're gonna try something with your YouTube, but like, oh, there's a thing here. Oh heck, I didn't even realize. Where is this? It's right here on the right. Okay. What would I be doing? I guess I could jump over here actually. What do I do with my YouTube? You were talking earlier about how Toofty like doubled his subscriber count or something, right? How did he manage to do that? Did he just make more videos and they got like put into the algorithm? Or did he do like a bunch of like collaborations or something? Because maybe I should do that. Because that's the sort of thing that takes effort that maybe I've been avoiding, you know? I've been basically just like, oh, I know I don't have the time to think about YouTube collaborations. I'm streaming for 10 hours today. Maybe instead I should just be spamming like Pyro Joe to make like YouTube videos with him. Finish the Ultimate Spy Guide. I'd feel bad about that though, because I don't play the game anymore, and it seems quite strange to offer advice when you aren't an expert, but like pretending to be one. You know? Like, hey guys, I haven't done French since I was in primary school, but here's like a 50-hour-long lecture on it anyway. Seems kind of odd. Like, people would expect a lot of quality from it. Tabletop was good. I think Chris said she wanted to try editing because she wants to learn editing, and she thought the tabletop would be a good one for her. And Weapons 3. It'd be nice if they just made like a Team Fortress update, wouldn't it? Because I was enjoying playing it the other day, but I was also like, this is like all the content there is, isn't it? It's just like, as long as there's friends around, it's pretty good, but the moment they're gone, it's like, playing this game by yourself is just kind of goes, doesn't it? Grab all this. Where did I say it was? On the other side of this rock over here. Still another flower. Oh, is that where you get Stegosaurus slimes, maybe? Once you've recovered the world? Tell me that's not the Bellamori sign, by the way. I must be missing something. Like somewhere. Some ancient stuff. Let's go wander around and see if I've missed any flowers. But yeah, chat, what would I be able to do? Because I think setting up a Patreon might be a good idea. But then I'd need like a reason to have it. I wouldn't want to make it just... Because in the past, it would have been a good idea to make it. Back in the day, I used to make a bunch of videos, right? That's kind of not really the point of the platform, is it? Jackbox with a few chat members for an hour would be alright for a test-edited vid. What do you mean by that? As in playing Jackbox with chat to try and get clips for an edited video? Or what? You could learn to speedrun Doom and upload the whole thing on YouTube. I don't know if that's what will pay my rent, I'll be honest. I liked Doom. I don't know if I want to learn how to speedrun it. Although I kind of do. I think that would be a cool one to speedrun. But speedrunning takes a long time if you aren't already invested. If anything, I'd want to play like Zelda speedrunning. Which was something I was interested in quite a bit in the past. Why are there fire slimes here? Is the weather about to change? Easy to edit because it has a lot of funny bits. I'm gonna say yeah, but that depends on my energy, but I guess that's just my own problem from having no energy all the time. Maybe though. The issue is, when was the last stream highlight video? Like a year and a half ago or something, or 2 years ago? Surely in the last like 2 years there's like 10 minutes worth of something, right? I'm pretty sure the other stream highlights I just went through all the top most viewed clips on Twitch and just chucked those on. Hey Kilo, we're doing good. We're talking about how I'm going to pay my expensive monthly living costs by streaming and making YouTube videos versus exclusively just trying to put as many hours into Twitch as possible. So I think what I'm doing would work if I was more popular, right? Like if I had like 500 average viewers on Twitch, just streaming 56 hours a week would probably just be enough, right? But that's not the case, so maybe I have to work a little harder in a different way. Because I do always have the thing where like, if I'm not streaming, I feel like I'm wasting my time, right? I'm like, well, I've just spent an hour watching TV. Why did I not just stream, like, anything for an hour? You know? But maybe I should not feel that way. I don't know, because I'm always quite tired. And I'm always quite busy, and I don't seem to have the time to do anything. I'm once again asking for your financial support. Well, I don't know if I asked chat for financial support. I have in, like, when I needed a new microphone. I was like, hey chat, I would like to buy a new microphone. And you all were like, sure thing fam. Here's like a tenner. How to make transparent view models in 30 seconds. Years ago I had the idea of downloading the transparent view models video and just like making it into like a 10-hour version. But then I was like, that would take so long to render. Don't know if that's even remotely worth it. Would be funny though. Oh, there's another flower here. Shit. On the left-hand side of the map. Oh, those are orbs. You gotta be in the right round set. You can't just churn out vids and streams you don't want to. But the issue is I do want to churn out streams, but it's not like financially viable, you know? Like right now I am just streaming, right? And I don't know, you can be cynical. We haven't had any like subs or bits or anything, so I've sort of worked for free for about an hour and a half already. I don't think of it that way, mind you, but we can think of it that way. Whereas at least maybe if I was editing videos, I'd be like, well, the hour and a half I just spent editing videos might not have immediately made me money, but maybe in the long term. Yeah, also my target audience is like broke students and like people that are my age and either have no money because it's the coronavirus or like don't want to, you know. They're like waiting for their Twitch Prime stuff to come back. Yeah, this ain't TF2, exactly. I kind of wish, if there was an update, that would be so nice, because then I could really easily just throw that on a few times a month as like a bonus. I must be missing more flowers, right? Right? That's a big one. Creators of new weapons? Yeah. I did say that would be a fun idea, would be to just do creators stuff all the time, because I haven't tried it yet. I did think it seemed pretty interesting. Transparent review model speedrun. Yeah, I think the important thing would be just have like one meme, right? Like, hey lads, we're all gonna... Do you remember that? Do you remember when Penguin Z0, Charlie, what's his other name? Moistmaster. No, wait. What's his YouTube name? You know who I mean. That guy. He did that thing for a bit where he was speedrunning like shit games. I think I was already subscribed at the time, but he must have gotten like a bunch of things out of that, like funny little back and forth from that like meme. Critical, that's it. I can think of every name but his one that he says in his intro. Hey. There've been no balance changes yet. But that, you go just like a little sort of like relevant something. You know? I'm angry I'm not getting subs like that one Twitch girl. I think a lot of people on Twitch get subscribers. You don't like his stream but you like his YouTube. I don't really like Critical that much. I used to watch him like years and years ago. Like a decade ago. And then I stopped around the time Overwatch came out. He became a bit weird. And then I tried rewatching him a couple years ago. And I was like, this is funny for a couple days. And then I realized why I stopped watching. Isn't TF2 in maintenance mode? There won't be any big patches. I believe so, yeah. I don't think they're going to do anything with the game. I think it's unlikely. He's always been weird. Yeah, but his videos are all kind of the same. And I don't really like them. So... you know, that's kind of a bad thing. If they were all the same and I liked them, that'd be different. Like, Northern Light videos are all basically the same, but I really like them. So I'll happily watch hundreds of them. Yeah, there hasn't been a meaningful patch in years. Well, even the jungle patch kind of sucked, didn't it? They clearly only spent time on, like, 3 weapons, and then the rest of it was thrown together. I think YouTube would be a good thing to put about too, as not everyone has time to watch streams to sort of widen your audience. Well, the idea is that you want to always try and get at least, like, a couple more people to watch the stream, right? Like, the cynical view of it is, like, if I make one stream highlight video, it gets however many views. As long as one person comes off of it and watches the stream as a regular, then that's a net benefit, right? Because we're averaging somewhere between, like, 20 and 35, 20, 40 viewers to make it easier, maybe. If that gets raised to, you know, 30 to 50 or 50 to 100, that makes a massive difference. Jungle Inferno didn't perform as well as Valve assumed it did. Well, it was a cash grab, wasn't it? Like, they added a bunch of hats and, like, 2 new weapons. Like a banana. I think they expected too much, considering they delayed it so much. There must be another flower I'm missing over here, so, like, surely. What's going on? You wouldn't say that? Did you think it was, like, effortful? You need to go into TF2 Nerd sub box if you want to publish You also go to the TF2 Nerd subbox if you publish YouTube videos. I guess so. Like, my major audience is Team Fortress. Basically, like, my major audience is for a game that people like watching, but they don't like playing. Right? Because I noticed that. Like, I watched every Clicks Philip video. I haven't played Counter-Strike in years, and I don't care about it, even slightly. But I watch every video he puts out. So my target audience is, like, YouTube. Like, Team Fortress YouTube. Right? But, like, if I want to make regular live commentaries, I always want to do them... Like, I don't have scripts or anything. I always just do everything ad-lib. So I have to be, like, in the mood for it. And I think that starts causing a bit of pain, because it's like, well, if I'm not in the mood, I can't make a video. It's not like I can force myself to, because it would just be a bad video, and I wouldn't want to post it. I don't even want to post anything that's kind of good. Oh, hunters spawn here, do they? You watch you based on the game you're playing at the moment. I just basically watch the same channels over and over again, and then sometimes I get like a new one in my suggested feed that I watch for a while. Like, I hate his thumbnails. There's a guy who was like, he used to work for a company that made a bunch of Sega games, and he's been doing a bunch of videos going over like extreme, like impossible coding techniques for Toy Story, and like all these like just horrible. They look like I think I might have mentioned this before. They look like the thumbnails from the Game Theory channel, and like he's clearly just copied them. And I hate them. But his videos are really interesting. And I hate that his metadata sucks. I like him. Game Hut, that's it. He does really interesting stuff. It's like, oh yeah, so for this one, by interrupting the scan lines 50% of the way through, we were able to draw 58 times the colours. And it's like, oh, that's really cool. Tangle Slime. Yeah, they're everywhere. They're cute. Hey, by the way, fake Pizza Hut. You don't even play CSGO, but you still watch Philip. I really like Philip. I don't know what it is about it. It might just because he's like another Brit, and I like respond with him on like another level. What is this stuff here? Can we get in there maybe? Somehow. Bap. Maybe not. He published a patch for a Sonic game recently. Really? I had no idea. It's supposed to be dope when you were young. What happened to them? I think your taste buds evolved and you became an adult. A lot of fast foods are tasty because they contain salt, a dash of sugar, and like sweet, sour. Like they just try and hit all the notes to make them as acceptable as possible, but then once you start maybe refining a bit and going like, hey, I really like caramelized onions or something, then you start to really want a particular flavor, and these like the generic like bread with cheese and tomato becomes a bit less interesting. There must be a flower over here, right? Sonic 3D. Oh. Double the frame rate by halving how much you draw each time. He did that. There was one of those 3D games. I think it might have been a Toy Story game, actually. Where it was like that sort of Wolfenstein 3D style ray traced. Is that the right word? Sure. Ray traced 3D sort of looking thing. Where the whole screen was mirrored vertically. So literally, it halved the amount you had to draw, because apparently on that console you can directly draw out of the video RAM without any cost. So once it's in there, you can just draw it as much as you like. Hello, hello, Money Cat, my son, tasty meat for you. Hiya, I got the air shot. That matters more than Money Cat is getting the air shot on Money Cat. Chicken, come here, my friend. He's gone. Do you have gold Largos? Can you get gold Largos? Oh my word, you definitely could get gold Largos, right? If you just fed the gold boy to another boy, could you not get one? You want to fix it? That's pretty cool. There's ray tracing and mod for Quake, you think? No, but as in the style of 3D for games, old games like Wolfenstein was... Where's this flower? Was to calculate where your player would be technically looking, and then draw different vertical lines to represent walls, and then colour in the floor and ceiling, and to create like a sort of 3D looking effect without actually drawing any polygons. Oh, there's the flower. It's here. So it's on the very bottom below the teleporter. Where was the local flower? I found it. There was one really nearby, right? But where was it? Was it underground? Like over here somewhere? With the panels. What do you mean? With, I thought it was just called like ray tracing, because technically you're sending out a ray and saying, am I going to hit a wall? Yes? Draw a wall, you know? I didn't know you could do that. 660i for TV is... What are you saying? Raycasting, raycasting. Yeah, no, raycasting is exactly what it is. My head's too full of propaganda from the ray tracing police. I think ray tracing is really cool, actually. Like, lighting is 1000% the best way to make a game look good, right? Like, I remember when I used to spend all day on Zelda programming forums. There was one that was actually like a finished project, which is nuts. There's like none of them. Where it mostly just used like Oracle of Seasons art, but it also had really pretty like water and lighting for a Game Maker game for some reason. And it just looked really incredible. And I've always wanted to like try and copy that style where it's like mostly old ass pixel art, but then with where's this boy gone? But then with like really over the top like water textures and like ray traced shadows and stuff. How about Minecraft RTX? Minecraft RTX is awesome. Is that out yet? It's not out yet because I have a 2070, so I think I could actually play it, couldn't I? Ray tracing makes looks fantastic. Games with ray tracing would not enhance very much. Games like this would look cool if they had better lighting. This game's Unity engine, isn't it? I think the exact same game copied over just using like the default settings in Unreal would look nuts. But I think they're going for a really particular style. Like this game looks like a GameCube game, doesn't it? Or like sort of. It's that same sort of style that like Hat in Time tried to go for. It's in beta. Wouldn't be fascinated about sun rays in a cube world would be something. Sun rays look cool. You see the high ground source of sacred water? I think you saw one near that place. I'm sorry. You see the high ground source of sacred water? You saw one near that place. Well, that was near the start. I can't get to that flower from there, can I? Or did you mean up? Oh, it's this flower. Is it in here, maybe? I like a GameCube game. Well, I think the textures wouldn't mesh well with realistic lighting. It's weird, but like I'm pretty sure lighting does not matter what the textures look like. Like if lighting looks good, the textures can be whatever. You could be playing Wind Waker or something, honestly. And if the lighting looks good, then the game will look fantastic. Like even like you know there's like polygon indie games that I was complaining about being a bit bored of the style of, where the style is literally just like a flat shaded polygon. You know, like just like this is a grey polygon. Those games would look insane with like ray tracing lighting. Oh! It's expanding. There must be more flowers somewhere. Like I thought I got all of them before, but now I'm like walking around and just seeing how many I missed. You have chill commentaries where you talk about your mobile development shenanigans. Do you have clips from the stream in the background? Sorry, wait, hang on. I misread that. Minecraft Bedrock. Oh, does it only work with that? For a CRT with 30% with 30 Hz refresh rate, you get 60 Hz if you skip half the lines on one and scan the other. These look really good. For some reason, any movement on TV shows looks awful. Oh yeah, all the interlacing artifacts. Because it's progressive. Yeah, I remember. Sad when you see promising indie games on Steam and the graphics look bad because they didn't copy and paste in a good shader. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these engines have incredible free-to-use shaders, or even like, you know, 10 quid for a license shaders on like the Asset Store, and they look so much better with them. Hold on, you can have chill commentaries where you talk about your mobile development or something while you stream clips from the background. What do you mean, sorry? It's early days for rain tracing, they haven't utilised it properly. I'm sure later on we'll have crazy lighting effect that will utilise its potential. I don't even necessarily want it to be utilised to its potential, honestly. Tabby David. Oh, that's why it's that colour. I just want it to be better than it is. You know? I want lighting to look better. Like a nice glow that isn't just forcing bloom on everything. Like a mid-2000s developer. Can you go to the high... Oh, sorry. Can you go to the high ground sacred water source? I think I saw an unwatered plant there. Sorry. I'll go have a look now then. I'm assuming we just have to get everything, right? Hey, Tommy, by the way. I don't know if I've said hello, Tommy, enough. Cheers, man. Did you or did I just not pay attention? My brain's slowly shutting down. Tom, I've been talking to my chat how I'm going to turn Twitch streaming into an actual, like, job. Can I listen to your advice and input on it as well? I'll tell you where, go there. It was around here. Hello, Woolen. Hey, friend. Lindley is talking about your Fresh Fortress style commentaries where you just use the game as an eye distraction by waffling. Yes, I like to do that. The problem is, as well, I make those whenever I was in the mood for it. Like, whenever I had, like, a particular story I wanted to tell, or an event happened, I would want to make one, right? And TF2 would be the perfect thing to play, because it's the game I can just chuck on, play it, and talk, like, mindless nonsense. It was on another high ground platform. Okay, I'll have a little fly around then. You reckon it was up in the northern section of the map? Yeah, so Fresh Fortress... I was going to stream Fresh Fortress. I definitely should. It's stupid of me that I haven't done that so far, and I don't know why I haven't. Like, I even made that on the spreadsheet, didn't I? But anyway, if I wanted to do more TF2 commentaries where I'm just talking about nonsense, I'd need to be doing something. And right now, I'm not doing anything. Like, I can't even go into, like, the gym or something and make up, like, gym stories. You know? It's kind of strange. It's a strange world. The idea revolves around just talking, having clips in the background. As in, like... What do you mean? Like, the clips from the stream with me talking over them? Like, giving a commentary on the Twitch highlights? It's alright, lads. The existing Fresh Fortress. Well, the problem with the existing Fresh Fortress is it takes a huge amount of effort to make, surprisingly. Like I say huge amount. It takes more effort than a normal commentary does. Because, A, it takes mental effort, because honestly, when the game runs that badly, I kind of get a headache. But don't tell anyone that. But, I've kind of got to be active. I've got to be mentally thinking about what I'm doing. I'm just going to double check this area and just mark it off. I'm like certain there's nothing to do on this island. And then just like comb each section to look for flowers. It was kind of high up. I think it was near the entrance. Hang on, is that a sparkly boy? I'm going to fall into the lava and die, aren't I? I thought I was going to be able to fall and land successfully. Oops. I've had a commentary about your current situation and why you're here. I think your audience will want an update. Yeah, I mean, I sort of did the announcement video, didn't I? But I guess that's not really what they wanted. Maybe they want a TF2 video. But again, regardless, if I want to do all these things, I'd have to start taking more and more time off Twitch, right? So maybe I should be doing that. A commentary about a topic of choice and utilizing stream clips as placeholders that are neat to watch without audio. Oh, I see what you mean. Sort of like how a lot of channels just use like background video game stuff as just B-roll footage, I suppose. I guess so. The problem is I'm talking all day to y'all, right? I'd need to have the energy to talk all day, but to no one. Like right now it feels nice because I'm talking to you and I'm all getting like an instant feedback. Like, you know, hello Donut, how are you doing? And then Donut sees that and he's like, oh, Woolen's saying hello, and then replies. Did you reckon it was over here, sorry, that there was another flower? Making a spy frag montage with either edgy, anime, or nice soothing music. You know Stabby Stabby's been streaming like radio streams lately. I haven't tuned into any of them obviously because I've been live. But there's a really cool idea for him. His music taste is so good. The fact that he's basically just streaming himself listening to music is pretty awesome. I'm here. Framerate Overdrive 1. CSGO Surf? Used to get really annoyed with frame drops in TF2. You started an OpenGL project just to see what it would be like to have a shooter with 1000 frame rate. Did you not play Diabotical, Donut? Because that game does have a stupidly high frame rate. It's really good. You thought you saw one there? No worries, man. Did you maybe look at like one of the chicken patches in the ground and think that was a flower? Because I also saw that. There must be more flowers. I refuse to believe there's not more. Is Half-Life 1 capped to 100 frames? Don't you always go into the console and type in FPS max 0? Try and uncap it. What do the flowers do? Do you see these nice like bubbles of joy around the world? These things. What we're looking for is these flowers. We need to get water from one of these sort of sacred looking things and throw them on all the flowers. I'm pretty sure that's the objective right now, because it said we have an achievement to get for completing adventure mode, which we haven't gotten yet. And I thought we'd finished, but apparently not. You said you were streaming too much and you're having a hard... And you had to keep busy, use it for YouTube or something. Master apiary. Yeah, I was talking about that, Tomu. I don't want to repeat myself too much. But I was like... I'm trying to get over the idea that it's not a waste of time if I'm not streaming, you know? Because my current mindset is I have, you know, whatever, 14 hours to 18 hours a day awake, or I don't know, however much. Like, every hour that is not spent live streaming is wasted. Because my brain apparently decides that for me. I was trying to get over that by going like, well, you know, maybe it's not if we were working on, like, meta things, right? Because it's really hard to gauge how useful it is trying to, like, contact other streamers or YouTubers to do collaborations with, or editing YouTube highlights. It's really hard to gauge those. And maybe using that sort of, like, fuzzy logic stuff could screw with my brain enough to make me want to stream less. Hey, Kaifos. Running at 1000 FPS, you get so many screen tearing. Who cares about screen tearing when your mouse is smooth? Hey? I'm finding all these things now, actually. Summarize whatever you learned into a 10-minute video. How about once a week stream where you try a completely new esports heavy game and then you summarize in a 10-minute video? Yo, Linley, that's a smart idea as well. That's like a dopamine shot to the brain sort of idea. Someone else had a really good idea I wanted to steal the other day. No, never mind, I'm not going to steal it anymore. They wanted me... Who was it, chat? Was it one of you? They said make Badwater in Planet Coaster. Which I still think is a good idea. And I still want to steal. But maybe you want to do it first before I do. There's another guy. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Mosaic Gordo. I don't know what he drops, but he's there at least. That would be good. Okay, guys, today I'm going to try out League of Legends with Cake. Ooh! Gilded Ginger. Gold Slime. Curiously, it cannot be replicated in a garden. Said to be the holy grail of veggies, it can be very rarely found growing. It's the only known food that gold slimes will eat. That might be fun. Yeah. Because I was also trying to think of ways to, like, gamify streaming, right? That must have been what that sound we were hearing before was. To try and, you know, incentivize people to want to watch every stream, regardless of what the actual content is. Hey, hey. That does sound cool. Yeah, type it down and remind me on Discord, yeah. Make DB heights. Alright, chat. He's got 1 out of 2. Oh, is there 2? Is there 2 of these things? Hey, Zally. Because I think I might know where the other... If it's like a permanent thing, I thought that other section over there had one where we kept hearing it. This one here. Chat, do you want to start thinking of a schedule for next week then? Like, wait, I know it's a little early. I thought I was listening to one down there somewhere. 2 per day. Oh, I see. You just hold on to it. Anyway, I forgot what I was saying, but do you want to try and think about what we want to do next week then? To try and, like, maximize our growth. What should we focus on with Twitch, chat? Should we be focusing on, like, growth or, like, immediate financial benefit? Because surely growth is better, right? Like, I've got savings for, like, a little while, so I don't think I have to worry too much. There is a time limit, obviously, if I, like, run out of money, but, like, I want to move out of this flat at some point, because it's really expensive. Like, most of that high, like, monthly living cost is because the flat I'm living in costs so much. And, at some point I'm going to have to move somewhere else, and it is very unlikely I'll be able to find a job find a house without a job. Because they usually want you to either have a guarantor with a lot of money or a job, so you can actually pay the rent every month. I'm now, like, scouring every corner looking for, like, secret flowers. Heroes of the Storm, Blizzard MOBA they don't really care about anymore. Growth brings financial benefit. Yeah, I guess so. What would bring the most growth then? We'd have to, like, reach out our fingers area, wouldn't we? And be like, hey, make, like, a little bit of YouTube, do a little bit on Twitter, do a lot of stuff on Twitch. Pyro Joe did that stuff, didn't he? We're still friends, aren't we? I can, like, mooch off him a little bit, right? he did a thing where he did like a bunch of collaborations with smaller channels, right? So maybe I could do the same sort of things. I could be like, hey fam, you want to make like, oh, what was it? We played like matchmaking with mates and we made one episode. Do you remember that? More that sort of thing. Because we need to be put back into everyone's brains, right? That's what advertising is, right? Where you're trying to remind people that you exist as a company or a person. The alliteration was nice. I used to really like alliteration in titles. Blizzard in the Infinite IQ gave 2 things with the same acronym. Wait, what's the other HOTS? There's Heroes of the Storm and... what else? Make a stream building your own little shack away from civilization. Do you watch The Outsider on YouTube? Because he's been doing that. Old School RuneScape would keep you busy. Old School RuneScape sounds like fun. You played comp with him. Yas. Wait, what do you eat? Sorry, you eat vegetables. Do you want to go pick up like 50 carrots while we're running around doing literally nothing here? Like, I'm looking for these boys. And I cannot see him. These flowery boys. I'm like 1000% certain we're missing some somewhere, like in a really obvious place. Heart of the Swarm was the second StarCraft 2 pack. Alright. More content and more variety. Is more... okay, see you in a bit, Kavos. What do you think about more variety then? And how much variety is too much variety? Because I think once we've gotten ourselves into an actual rhythm that we can consistently keep up... okay. We'll find it a lot easier just to stick to it. And right now the rhythm is some number of games a week for 56 hours. I would like the rhythm at some point to just be like, I actually know, like everyone, including me, will sort of have an idea of what the next week's games will be. And the ideal world would be that the ideas would be so good that people would want to watch every stream and they wouldn't want to miss out on any of them because the content would be so good, right? 2015 PewDiePie would be too much variety. What did 2015 PewDiePie do? Switching like 2 to 3 things would be ideal. How many game like yesterday, the other day we played 4 games in one day, right? We played like Portal, Team Fortress, Rayman 2, Scriblio or something? No, not that. We've had a few days when we've played like a bunch of games by accident. But like, what do you think? Does each single stream on the week need to be unique? Like, is it bad to have 2 streams a week for the same game? Or is it bad to have less than 3? Or something. He made videos in random small games and forced himself to look happy. Did he? I'm sorry, I like didn't really watch PewDiePie. I don't know what his business is usually. Or quite who he is really. I know he's a nice bloke now, I guess. People like his memes. I mean, the ideal world, actually. Screw that. The ideal world would just be to be Chirino TV, right? And have a bunch of Toho emotes that people sub for. And just spend all day playing, like, the games where you shoot the underpants off people. Chirino's got it set out, I think. A couple daily videos and he was starting to get pretty sad. I could see that. He got burnt out very quickly, did he? That's a lot of wool-hee-hees. Oh, poor bloke. Toho emotes. Yeah, we have a couple Toho emotes. People don't seem to know we have Awul though, so we need more people to be aware of the Awul emotes. I don't know. I kind of wish that YouTube didn't start blocking videos advertising other platforms because the doggo emotes were so much fun. And they like doubled the viewer count. Imagine that these days if I could just be like, hey lads, we're just gonna have like 100 viewers this stream because I reviewed a cute corgi today. They were so cool. And we made that one video where we like got all of them together for like the year because I for some reason had saved every doggo review on my hard drive. That was pretty cool. Yeah, spread awareness of the Awoo. Make sure you go into other streams and be as like spammy as possible. Just if you see like one moment without a wool-hina or a wool-awoo, make sure that they're aware that what they're making is a mistake. Alright. Chat. Where the heck are these flowers, alright? Y'all have played Slime Rancher, right? Or every single one of you. Where am I looking? There's gotta be more. Where are they? Wool-awoo. Exactly. But yeah, no, I like that idea of playing a new game every week. anything gamifiable seems good. We had that idea from the other week, where I was like, we could do like a new programming language quite a lot. As like a way to incentivize other people to want to do a little bit of programming, but also to keep my brain busy. And also to make it so there's like a sort of little mini series for a bit. Can't spend Woolhee coins for Woolhee only mode. Roll out of bed. I like the mode. I like the esport idea though. Because then also I could be like, hey lads, yeah, I know what mid is. I know what going up top on League of Legends means. You would like to see me try new genres? I do try a lot of genres, but I think I play a lot of like old games or a lot of unpopular games, which I was enjoying. But apparently Donut Viking chap doesn't like Rayman 2, so now I'm starting to rethink everything, because I thought everyone liked Rayman 2. And I thought I trusted Donut to have good taste in things, considering he likes C++ so much. And now I'm starting to just go, I'm just losing it. I'm losing it, Donut. Why don't you like Rayman? Rayman's so good. What's wrong? Do you not like it when he goes, Yahoo! Whenever you sometimes beat a level? Gamer Will playing only a fighting game, you'd be fascinated by combos and damage meters and percent and highs and lows and flawless blocking and frame traps. I like Smash Brothers, so maybe we should give it a go. I've always been like, I don't know if I understand fighting games. They look terrifying and I get RSI, and then I go and spend a few hours playing Osu, so it just seems a bit funny. What are you doing there, lad? Oh, they die when you smack them into those. I guess they're like water. Just play League of Legends with Chris. Doesn't she have like 8,000 hours? I did say that, didn't I? I really did. Hang on, I think I heard something over here. What is that? Oh, it's just the normal ground. Chris and her 8,000 hours. You were telling me to play Need for Speed Underground 2. Okay, what is Need for Speed Underground 2 and what platform is it on as I eat this cold croissant? Chris is a gamer. Alright chat, there's one other idea I have, which is to just completely take off one stream a week and do one cooking with Woolen. I could do that. Because then I can pretend that one stream would probably like get as much viewerships as every other stream combined, right? And also I wouldn't have to work much. And then technically it would be like having a day off, but like not really. It seems like a good idea. Like making it like Saturday or something. Because it would be kind of nice to have Saturday off anyway. I'm already taking half of it off. But then again, maybe not, because I like the idea of making Monday the like stream highlights edit day. Where are these bloody flowers? Who placed them? Who did this? I'm so lost. Because it's not even any point in like trying to cheat right and look at a map, because it's not like I know which ones I've already placed, is it? On PS2, Xbox, PC, etc. It is on PC, eh? Thinking. 8 banana fritters. What are banana fritters, my French friend? Racing game. Where, what did I just throw? I just threw out my golden boy, didn't I? Probably shouldn't just randomly throw that thing out, should I? I just want the flower. What's with all the fire and the meteorites? The stage we're on just randomly does that because we're in a desert. I guess it's kind of hot. Imagine dying to eternal water. I was kind of hoping there'd be like a special effect if you killed one of these with the special water, but it doesn't actually seem to do anything. Dusty water. It's the game you played at your cousin's house because their parents had bought it on an Xbox and it was the coolest thing ever. Hell yeah, brother. Chat, I'm losing my small brain. Here? No, we've been there. Where are there flowers that we haven't seen? I'm going to go back to the opening area because I think we've spent almost no time there. No, I'm going to go here first because this is where the mosaic Gordo is, right? To use the correct terminology. Mosaic Gordo was around here, wasn't he? Something like that. So we normally maybe go through here. How about instead of that, we just kind of walk down here? I love the sounds in this game. Like, this area is like prime flower spot, right? Is there seriously not one anywhere? I'm finding it so hard to believe that this area does not exist for anything. Oh, hey. What is this? Like, butt plug? Hey, hey. I want it. What are these? Gold plorts? Hey, friend. What's this? Rainbow ornament. I found a new little spot to explore. What if cooking with Woolen turns into Woolen cooks different cuisines and reacts epically to tasting it? Could do that. Today, we're tasting an Egyptian food because Lindley is here. Well, he. I don't know, what sort of... Do Egyptians make a lot of vegetarian food? What sort of things do they like doing? Give us some Egyptian foods. Maybe something that nice like flatbread. I've been craving it lately. How long is this game? If you get the disc, it's probably about like 5-6 inches, maybe? Don't know. It's a nice emote, Black. There's got to be more. I feel like I haven't hit this area enough. There's like a little up top section here that's pretty low down. Gashadi is an interesting thing to cry. Not necessarily vegetarian. I might have to give it a cut then. What is it? You've rented a quad with OpenGL. Did you find the model for the quad from Quake? 30,000 FPS. We were rendering one thing, right? You want a cute video of your dog? You're going to join the Discord and post it there. Please do. You can also supply... You're one half Russian, are you? Half Russian, half Egyptian. That's a really cool mix. An hour later, he goes crazy. That's a cool mix. Let's go over there. That shelf over there is looking adventurous. I actually have forgotten where the large... Oh, the large slime is there. It actually just shows them on the map, doesn't it? Maybe that's it. Maybe we do have all the flowers, and it's just that gold boy that holds all the loops, you know? Hey, hey. What's up here, huh? Oh, this is him. Oh, we've definitely seen him before, haven't we? We just ignored him. Mosaic, I suppose. I think this is actually just a shortcut, honestly. But it would be nice to have it, I suppose. Do you want to go home and drop off some of these things? What's the easiest way to do that, actually? Probably to just walk in this way and go around the side, right? This seems to be a pretty neat mix. I agree. I think it's extremely neat. Oh, what's in here, actually? Anything of interest? No. I am starting to lose my brain ever so slightly from running around looking for the same flower. Where he be? Also, I want to play Twilight Princess. I think that would be a fun stream. Is this a new Quake? The example code you made runs at 13,000 FPS on Linux, but only 5,000 on Windows. Why is it sparkling? I don't get it. There's like a sparkly sound. It's a dish with lentils, pasta, and rice with one strange mix. Lentils, pasta, and rice sounds cool. I don't know, we definitely should learn a bit more about 3D game development. I reckon. Wow, we just got chomped on. Games on Linux run badly for you, graphics drivers are poo. Isn't that like a major problem with Linux? That like, if you have an Nvidia card like me, their drivers are like... they just have to hope that Nvidia fixes them. Like, normally with Linux, the point is that the community can fix stuff, right? Like, if you're using an AMD. So if there's something wrong with the Linux driver, you just wait for someone else to fix it or try and fix it yourself. But if you're using Nvidia, you're just screwed. So you're getting a minor downside, right? Because it's the same on Windows, obviously. But it's a little bit of freedom still cut from you. Right, let's just go back here. Can we actually use these gold plorts to make large boys? Let's have this nice little ornament up there. Sick. Manjaro has the right one from Nvidia and the community. Yes, Nvidia is a cunt and doesn't care about Linux much. You get to choose. Okay. I want to make a large gold something. Does that work? Can you actually combine gold plorts with other things? You check 1050? 1050 seems okay, doesn't it? Large golden cat boy. Well, I was thinking we could get a large cat. Like just a large golden cat. Are you allowed to do that? Or a large one of these boys? I'm gonna try it. Like, we don't really need money, so I'm gonna try spending a little on this phosphor boy here. I'm gonna be not surprised if he doesn't want to eat it though. Little snack, maybe? Maybe if he's new, he doesn't want to... No, actually, those ones over there just made a new one, didn't they? Do you want this? Gold slabby? They shit gold now. No, we found it. We found one that shat gold in a treasure pile. Chat, I'll be honest, I don't think they eat the gold ones. They just don't really... Ouch. They just don't seem to really care, do they? Look at them stacking up. They're like, oh, what's this? They're hiding it. They're guarding it. Put it in one of your farms. You can't farm the golded ginger. And you can't do anything with the plorts. So I guess I'm going to put these in the science machine. There must be something that needs them, right? Like, we don't need the, like, only little bit of money you get out of it. They do look happy. They're good boys. Oh, hello. You need to be, like, over there. Wow, alright. Hey, friend. What can we make with them? It's mostly RAM you need. What sort of RAM are you running on right now? Maybe the butterscotch stuff needs it. Not sure. What are we doing over here? Maybe the advanced stuff? Oh no, the master stuff needs a tangle plort. Oh, those are really cheap. We can actually make pretty much everything. Utilities. Ooh! Chat, we could make a drone and see what he does. Or a couple. We have like an infinite amount of like honey, quantum, hunter. We can make a few. I'm gonna make the red teleporter actually. I don't know where we'd need it, but it's always nice to have a spare teleporter on you. Decorations? They are just decorations, aren't they? Yeah. Let's try it. Let's try a drone or two. See what we can do with it. I don't know if anything uses gold. Does it not even accept it? Oh, it totally accepts it. Let's throw that in then. No idea what we'd even build with it, or if it's just a waste, but again, we don't really need the money. So I'd rather put it towards something sciencey and cool. There you go, lads. You haven't modified your computer since it came in. It has like 2.1 gigabytes of RAM. What? That's horrible. That is utterly atrocious. Alright. Well. We wanted to make a... How about we do something simple, right? We make them bring things from here and take them to our quantum boys. Can we do that? Target. Sorry, I would like you to collect... Oh, they are really vague. Collect phase lemon from gardens and put them in corrals. Oh, those are really simple, yeah. And there's none for him to do right now. Can I make you put things into the science machine? Probably not, right? I could make you put stuff into a silo. Okay, okay. These seem kind of cool. I'm going to make a ton of these then. You're right. These seem really powerful. They can only do one thing, yeah. But... I want a bunch of honey. That's okay. We need to get a bunch of apiaries anyway. Do they need water to run? Was that the meme? Oh, he's really cute. Oh! I love him. Alright, can I get someone else to feed these boys here too, please? You can have your buddy over here. Take food. Oh, I can just make them take food. Wait, what food do we have here? Sorry. Heartbeats, and then drop them in there, maybe. Or just do vegetables from gardens and put them in corrals. I guess? Because that would just put vegetables there and there, right? I guess? Unless they want to put the vegetables here. Which they might do. I don't know, actually. Let's see what he does. Try to blast you with a bit of water. Look at him! He's the happiest boy I've ever seen. That's so pleasant. I love it. He's zooming. Off he goes. What a good boy. And then off he goes. Wonderful. I guess we need to go make a heck ton of apiaries then. To get a ton of honey for those. Alright then. How about I make you do that here as well then? I would like you to collect vegetables and put them anywhere. So take some vegetables from gardens and put them into cuddles. However you'd like to do it. Oh, he's tired. This is really cute. How have you managed to make something like this? Like, I can do this bit for now. This is pretty easy. Hey, Game Freak. Haven't seen you for a bit. I haven't seen you since I've seen UGC Chris. He was around. What's up, Game Freak? How you doing? I feel like a bunch of resources somewhere I need to try and pick up, because I feel like there must be. We have not been doing, like, the stonks in a while. You want to do some stonks, chat? Well, you activated disk space as RAM replacement. Games like Monster Hunter would run badly. Wait, hang on. Are you currently using your disk as RAM? It's at least an SSD, right? You still have to work full time. Do you still have to go there? Or are you able to do it remotely? I don't remember what you do, Game Freak. Yeah, these are worth a lot. Yeah. What are you doing, man? Virtual RAM OP. It's cool. Using a disk as RAM as well, but you have a hard drive. Oh my god. I remember in the past, like, I was so into trying to get performance out of Team Fortress that I was actually going to use RAM to store the game on it. Like, I was considering never turning off my computer and purely just leaving TF2 in RAM all the time and just running it off there so everything would load instantly. And then I thought, no, that's stupid, and never actually did it. But some part of me still thinks, what a time to live in, where I thought that would have been a good idea. Hey? Imagine a clipper Discord role for these boys that clip a lot. You want a clipper role? How about we make it so if we eventually start doing these stream highlighty streams, we make it so that anyone who gets, like every clip you get that's highlighted gets you like a roll 1, and then if you get like 5 and 10 and 20 or something, you get like a better and better roll. And it does nothing else, but it's a Discord roll. How you feel about that? Your PC has the lowest settings on master config, lowest resolution, and runs Turbine. What do you mean lowest resolution? You can run the game at like 1x1, can't you, technically? You go back into your fitness regime. Oh, what are you doing, Trimisuke? You can steal every idea. Ideas are meant to be stolen, that's why copyright sucks. Flexing on Discord members, hell yeah, brother. Good with the hell yeah, brother. There we go. We have so many plots. I'm kind of hoping we can find a gold boy somewhere, though. I want to feed this to him. You don't know words for it, just arms, legs. Arms, abs, legs, and beating the shit out of a punch bag. That sounds like an excellent use of your time, actually, right now. Are you feeling very, like, fit and healthy as a result, I'm hoping? The visual definition of crust. Oh god, 480p. Oh, I don't even want to watch 480p videos on, like, my phone. Oh. Horrible resolution. Lowest full res. Can you not go lower than that? You can, have you tried... I wouldn't, because your eyes might start hurting. But have you tried using, the render scale, or whatever it is, where it lets you just literally, like, halve the resolution internally of the game? Because I don't know if I'd recommend that. You might break your eyes a little bit. You have a garage with a large map made for fitness. Okay. You just do push-ups on the floor. I need to do something. We're doing our daily walks now, which I think is a bit better than we used to do. And it's funny because we didn't do exercise pre-virus. Haha. But, I probably need to do a bit more than that, right? 480p is very playable for aiming anyway. You don't want any more suffering. I think you're right. I think you're right. Do you at least try to play with like flat textures or something? You say you have low on master config. Oh, that's probably about as best as anything else. I was going to say, like, are you playing with are you playing on DirectX 8? Presumably, right? Are you playing? Hey, Menti! Thank you for the host. Hello. Are you playing on DirectX 8? Have you disabled particles? Because you can download a bunch of packs that like let you turn off like rocket explosions and stuff, which really lag out the game. TX9 isn't even supported on your PC. Even better. Even better. Hey Menti. Mentalex. Guess who was on my stream yesterday? It was none other but United Gaming Clan's Chris. And that wasn't confusing that there was 2 Chris's at all. It's Mental Alex. From Germany. Greetings. Guten Tag, meine Freunde. Many dollary dues. You want paracetamol? You having a headache still? Pepe hands.
What was that Pepe hands with only one?
Pepe hands. Oh. I was just reminded of Portal, and I just like almost tried to instinctively like shoot a rocket out of my slime rancher gun. You know, you ever get that sometimes, lads? God, there's so many loops in here, brother. We should try and get them to place these things automatically in the money machine. Is that even really a thing I can do? Be sick, though. Did you complete Portal 2? We did, and without cheating. We did all the advanced missions carefully, and by actually thinking about them, which I'm very proud of. Hey, Hugh. What is that horrible emote? Ent teleport red. Hell yeah, brother. No cheating. Oh, look, they're feeding. Him feed. I love this. Look at that small boy. What other Coop games are on the list? Oh, I don't know. We were talking with chat about things we can do to improve the stream and, you know, generally try and make it a bit more of a job. And one idea one very specific chat member had that I'm going to completely steal, is to maybe play like a new esports game every week and then make a short video on it, which I think is an excellent idea. So if we do that, we might play those with friends, or we might play CSGO or League of Legends or Dota or whatever with the lads. I need to get like one friend who's good at that esport thing to try and teach me how to play it. You know? That way it won't just be me like blindly running around complaining for a bit. Copycat. The second best emote on Twitch after Woolheehee. What is this? Alright, anyway, speaking of Woolheehee, I want somewhere to drop this gilded ginger. I have no plots. These are now free roam cats. No, they're not. I was going to let them free, but that seems really quite mean. So actually, I'm just going to store it very safely in the corner here and hope it doesn't despawn. That's a bit like a hand puppet. It's probably okay, right? Anyway, let's go here. Let's place down the one teleporter, right? Actually, we've got this here. Chuck down a red teleporter, one here. Let's go to the mines. And plop down our boys there. A local COVID solver. Have we put out applications on Discord for a coach? What does this mean? You're speaking in runes and riddles to me. There's a nice sound effects right there. Talking about Monster Hunter World Inline. Well, don't you want a fluffy bird sitting on top of your head as layered armor? Of course I do. Of course I do, Zally. But the issue is, I need to be at Monster Hunter rank 100 before the next update. Where the heck am I going to get this time from, huh? Who's doing this? Who did this? Joy emoji. You know it. You know everything. To teach you the esports. Oh no, I was just going to get like friends to do it. Or like people who I'm loosely in contact with, like other YouTubers and streamers. Here we go. So now I have a teleporter back and forth from here, so getting these shouldn't actually be that painful. And now we can do all this stuff. To teach you esports matter. Yas. Here we go. CSGO is nice, but you have the money to buy Prime. If you have the money, buy Prime. I already have... I owned CSGO back when it was a game. Someone bought it for me, actually, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember when. Or quite who it was, but they did. Was that a rare thing? Oh, there's a drill here, isn't there? Yeah. So I already have all that stuff, don't worry. Here we go. I even have like a bind in CSGO for like flash grenades. That's pretty hardcore, right? Even though it's been all those years since I last bothered playing it. You can grind levels while wearing a bird on your head. You can even change its fluffy colour. I mean, I want to do this, Sally, but where? Who, where, how, and why? You know? All these questions must be answered. Free-to-play CSGO is a nightmare until you played 100 hours at the point it finally stopped matching you with cheaters. Yeah. Well, that's why we'd have to stream it for like a week. Like, not for every single stream for a week, but we'd have to do like a couple of them, right? Wait, hang on, is this a science station? Oh, it is, isn't it? We'd have to play it for like a week or so. Hang on, where's the science boy? Bab. We'd have to play it for like a good few hours to try and at least get an idea and then make the 10-minute video about it. You can still do Master Rank Culve, just not Arc-Tempered Namil. Oh, I haven't done, my boy, my Rolly son, with spikes on him. I miss him. What's he up to these days? No, Gigante. What's happening to that lad? There's another teleporter. Oh, here he is. In an event mission which you capture like 5 flying insects, it takes 2 minutes. Well, I want to do that. We need Tomu to be around, though, if we want to play Monster Hunter. I can't play it by myself. We need Tomu there. You just have Prime and you don't get matched with hackers at all. That's quite cool. You stop playing CSGO because after a few updates it runs at 20 FPS for you. Oof. I thought CSGO is meant to run pretty well, isn't it? Like, they actually bothered trying to optimize it a little bit. May or may not be yeeting a bunch of clips into Discord. No thanks. You want to Iceborne, but you feel like you'd be way behind now. No, play it. Now. What are you doing, James? Go play Iceborne. What are you doing? Your computer's 12 years old. Yeah, but it's CSGO. Like, I thought that game's meant to run on, like, coffee shop computers. Isn't that the idea? Alright, we've got all these boys set. That's it. That's our farming. That's why you have teleporters, I suppose, so you can just zoom. Oh, it's Horochow. Hey, man, you're getting stable Wi-Fi soon. Ooh. Ooh, Horochow. CSGO is more optimized than TFT, but the minimum stacks are more demanding. Yeah, but the minimum stacks are probably actually up to date. Like, I have that 6700K and I couldn't hit 100 frame rate in a pub. Play Valorant instead of CSGO. Right, chat. Please, explain to me this. I said it yesterday. People are really antsy about playing games that are free on the Epic Store because they don't like the launcher. Why are they playing Valorant even though they know it has a rootkit on it? Explain this to me. Where does this come from? Why are people okay with a virus, but not the Epic Game Launcher? I don't get it. I don't understand. Why? I also kind of want to play Valorant too, but I don't know if I want to install another version of Windows just to put it on. Boom. You made him get it. He proceeded to get raw chained by Legiana and missed the 100% spawn peepers. Oh yeah, no, I did try to get the peepers. No, you're right, yeah. That was pretty hacked. So mysteries remain like that. Epic is Fortnite and Fortnite bad. What's a rootkit? The anti-cheat for Valorant, the new Chinese first-person shooter, that's probably actually very good. I wouldn't be surprised if it was more fun than Counter-Strike, honestly. Or less stressful, at least. Because CSGO's fun, but it's bloody stressful. It installs something that runs on root 0 of your kernel from when you start up your PC, regardless of if you're playing the game or not. And people are like, well, yeah, but it's kind of fun. And then, okay, right. Well, you can play Diabotical, but you have to get the Epic Game Store. They're like, oh no, we'd never do that. Epic. That's not epic. Yeah, Pogo Freak came out of that chicken's bum. That's not cool. Hey lads, how y'all doing in here? Peeping? Still peeping? Excellent, excellent. It is pretty creepy, I hate it. It slowed down your hard drive. Yeah, it's bad. Wait, what's this? Oh wait, that's always been there, maybe? There was another teleporter I don't think we quite unlocked yet. Bap. What is this? Oh, it's a stuffed toy. Oh my word, my human brain was... I was like, this is like a rare, special rare super chicken. Ignore a super chicken. Chat, we doing more exploring, huh? Where we need to be going? Ba 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 ba. Is there more to do here in the ancient lands? Surely not, right? You've got Iceborne. Iceborne's so good, Biker James. Like, I got a lot more hours out of it than I was expecting, and I still am continuously getting hours. We're getting so many updates now. Yeah, we should get a bee over here as well. Just to place mint mangoes in these places. Hey, how it tries to download Fortnite without your permission when you download the launcher. Did it? That is scummy. That's very bad. But like, I had the Epic Games Store for my dissertation, and I just like disabled the games on it. Like there was no games tab, and that seemed to work okay. Here we go. They'll accept the anti-cheat because it will get cheaters, but they don't trust... like, I don't get it. The anti-cheat's already been broken, right? The game hasn't been out for a week. And people have already gone like, haha. What if I, cheat in this free game, huh? Be kind of funny. Also, isn't it like a thing? There's like a culture in China of like cheating in video games. Like PUBG had this, didn't they? Where like you go into an internet cafe in China and it'll have PUBG installed and a bunch of cheats. Because it's just how they play the game. Because like all of them have it. Because didn't Tommy's roommate have that as well with like Monster Hunter? He like cheats in it, but apparently they like all do, so they're just like cool with it. Get out of here, small boy. That's how League of Legends started. There was a Dota player back in the day when Jinsu and something nuked Dota.com and kept all the data so he can steal hero ideas from the dead forum. What? What? When we lick the theme all the time because it's a banger and now it's coming to Iceborne. Hell yeah. Also, I can't believe you're spoiling Iceborne for me. What the heck? Apparently Chinese people means those who cheat get arrested. Oh, have they done that now? Oh yeah, you get your like social credit score denied if you get caught cheating in Counter-Strike. That's why you go to an internet cafe. There's so much science going on right now. I want to make so many bees and just make them do their own thing, you know? But I don't know where I'd be... Oh, actually, I know exactly what I'd be doing. I want the bees to be helping the slimes. Hang on. Let's make some bees for the cave. Some cave bees. Drone. Oh, I need honey. Okay. I don't have any boom plots in here. Let's pick an advanced apiary. We need to go and collect a bunch of pink plorts and put them in this machine. If you need to gain money, you're not finding for bugs and stuff like that. The decks from League of Legends were 1, 2 or 3 devs from Dota, but they went Riot's way and did that as a nice goodbye to Dota. Sick. That sounds like a way to make a video game. It was only the super secret data leak. Was it one of those, haha, oh no, our data's been leaked. Oh, what's going to happen? Oh, well, I guess you're going to play the game, right? One of those sort of data leaks. Hello, Woods. Hey, hey. Imagine having a cheater in a closed beta. Well, it's not really a closed beta, is it? Like, it is, but, like, it's a marketing thing, isn't it? To, like, get everyone on Twitch to want to play it. And then to get everyone to want to watch it on Twitch. Because they want to watch people on Twitch playing it. Oh, you're just done? Is that why you're retired and stuff? It's a weird world. Use a Chinese VPN to download a bad anime where you plummet some poor man's credit score. Yes. I think that's exactly how that works. Oh, there's still like a few things we haven't found, eh? It's probably just like the dinosaur plot. With which I don't know how to find it. We have no bloom plots in here. And we have never found the master drill, apparently. Let's get some boom plots. Oh my word, this is so full on hunters. How are there so many hunter plots in one area? Weren't these meant to be sort of rare? You get movies for free because there were their copyright laws. What? When did Riot get bought out by Tencent? When did that happen? Wait, what? What? Yeah, why would you VPN into China? Isn't the whole point of is trying to break out of the firewall, right? Surely the last thing you want to do is to break into the firewall. It's like being like, well, I really want to get irradiated, so I'm going to break into like one of those nuclear power plants that went down. It's like, hey, maybe not. A few years back. Well, I'm assuming it just gave him a ton of money. Which I always think's really weird, because they're meant to be a communist country, right? Yet they're like the center backbone of capitalism in the world. It's really quite a strange thought. It's lying to having a ton to prison. Yeah, like $400 million. Yeah, they'd probably accept that. If I was a company and they were like, here's, you know, $500 million, American billion. You're like, yeah, alright. 55 viewers. People really like watching a 22-year-old man playing with slime. Hey, Turbo Burner, slime is like the next big thing. Trust me. They're going the ways of the, I was going to say Bush babies. What were those kids' toys that like parents hoarded because they thought they were going to suddenly become really expensive overnight? Do you know what I mean? China runs the Communist Party propaganda style, but the economy is capitalism. Furby, yeah, Furby. Not fidget spinners. No, Furbies. We need someone old like James to tell us this. Wait, Biker, how old are you? I forget. Because Biker Army is like sort of our age. Are you also sort of our age, or are you like 50? Because I don't know what sort of life you're living there, I'll be honest. Anywho, I was going to go... I have crafted more bees, correct? Wait, did I craft more bees? No, I needed honey, or did I? I don't have anything. I have a master apiary, so I guess I was going to go plant that in the jungle. You're 27. That's almost as old as Tomu. How does it feel? Oops, chuck that in there. Sure. What do we want to do? We want to explore. We want to explore, but where? Where do we want to explore? Do you want to just run around the world like this? Just have a little look at everything. The nice night sky. Let's grab our like weird gold carrot. I mean, it's cool this game is used in a world of anons. You know, everyone in this chat is like between the age of like 15 and 30, right? Oh, cock! My gilded ginger went moldy and disappeared. Well, I guess that's what happens if you just leave food on the floor. Oh well. Oh yeah, I'm the grandmother. I'm 1 year older than both of you. How old does Linley seem in Woolen's eyes? You are 47, I'd say. How's that sound? Alright, those are fun to blow up. But like, there must be places to be, things to see, stuff to do that we've just not. You know? Now we've actually got like basically all the upgrades. Surely that's the next big task, right? Is to be like, yeah, you know, over there, all the places will go. Let's go over there. You're turning 18 in a month and a bit. You beamers are in your late 20s, or you're turning 18 this year. Yeah. Well, just think about the sorts of games I play, or the sorts of games that people who've hosted me have played, and then there's your target audience, right? Unless people really like just me. I know that's why Biker James is here. He's a big fan of my my cooking streams. That's why, right? You just get put over here, do you? You've got the smallest sunflower. Your turn. I want to go through this teleporter again, because I've completely forgotten what's on the other side. I've still forgotten what's on the other side. What is this island? This is an island that we've barely explored. Sick. Let's have a little peek around here. Oh yeah, there weren't any new boys, were there? Yeah. You turn old man hell tomorrow. You're 18? How's number 12 doing? Yeah, how are the flowers doing? Oof. How are all the sunflowers handling life? The game that just keeps on going, there is always stuff. I'm like a lost for things to do, even though I've done everything. Sort of, but I haven't done everything, and that's the thing. Where is their stuff run out? You know? The game has an end. The adventure game officially has an achievement that I'm looking for that's called Finish Adventure Mode. And I don't know what that is. It might be deleting your save file for all I know. Hey! Hey! Ooh. Imagine not being born in the 20th century. These fools. They didn't choose their date of birth. Oh, hello! Who's this fellow? Hello? Were you always here? You see him? Can you hear his music? In like just one ear? I love him. Like, how do I interact with you? You want me to go get you 50 carrots? I'm gonna go get him like 50 carrots. Here's some like heartbeats. We also need to feed that the crystal one in the desert, don't we? Oh, chat, we're gonna go get those boys have just launched themselves, haven't they? My word. I'm gonna go get so much food for this boy. He is going to be the largest of all boys. Bap. Into the ocean with you. Let's move this into our house. This has been out here for how long? Let's put this, like, right up there. That seems smart. Funky Town. I want to take you to Funky Town? Something like that? I think that's how you pronounce it. Alright. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. I'm going to assume he takes 50 foods. If he takes more than that, my brain will be off. Your son started barking. Good morning, lads. Let's grab 50 of these boyos. Of which I have an apparent abundance of. Hang on, what did the mosaic slimes like to eat? Fruit and vegetable, that's useless. What do the mosaic slimes eat? Silver parsnip, vegetables. So let's also get 50 vegetables while we're at it. And then we can go and feed the other boy. Good morning, lads. Alright. These are fruits. These are vegetables. My bee is... He is taking all the vegetables. That makes an awful lot of sense, actually. And you've all had a lot of... Well, okay, they've been doing their thing. He's got a runny bum in pain. Leave him be. What's wrong with your son? What's wrong with his bum? His most important of long features. Being a doggo, after all. Hang on, our boy has just been taking all our vegetables. Oh, that's in the auto feeder now. Let's go feed the party slime, alright? Screw the vegetables. Apparently I'm not growing any. Apparently everything I'm growing is fruit. I'm like 2 vegetables here. Where is this? I don't want to be here. Wait, hang on. I'm taking like a really weird route, aren't I? Yeah, no, this is the correct route. Okay, let's do this. Let's zoom. Let's have a party. Let's go have a party with Q-berries. Let's actually just throw like 100 at him. Boof. Hey, lads. You're also not well. Oh no. Have you been sneezing a lot today, Biker Army? Alright. We zoom up. I think we can climb it in a sort of little clockwise sort of way like this, can't we? No? No, we can't. Let's just go around it like a normal person then, I suppose. How is Longsun doing today, by the way? Have I already asked that? I'm going to re-ask it, because I'm always curious to see how he's doing. Let's get 50 carrot, at least. We can pick those up from everywhere. There we go. Funky Boy was over here, wasn't he? Explosive episodes. Your son has a runny bottom, does he? Poor boy. You can only obey Nightbot. He's trying his best. Alright, party slime. He is going to grow. He does not eat very much food at all. He thought slimes couldn't get more awesome. I agree. Oh my word, it's an actual slime. Oh, it's just a pink slime, is it? Okay. Hey, hey. Nice jumper. You have the hiccups. Hilarious. Oh, that's very sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh! I found a puddle ornament, Chris. I'm now about to dump 6 carrots into the ocean so I can pick them up. I will eat them in due course. I will eat them in due course. Do not fret. There's a party slime, Christopher. Do you listen to this dancing? Listen to this music. Tell me you're not jamming out. Oh.
What does he look like?
Did I ever play Viva Pinata? You're right there. Oh, stretch. I have not played Viva Pinata. Wasn't that on the PS? Was that like the PlayStation exclusive game? It's like their Halo. He's just like a party animal, you know? He's doing his best. Do they grow up to party harder? I hope so. Alright. Well, that was extremely worth our time. And I'm glad that we discovered him. I'm going to assume that's the main prize of this area. Right up your street, and it was for Xbox. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Is it still on? Is it on PC yet, or is it still an Xbox exclusive? Because I don't own any PS or Xbox consoles. Is that Tommy's favorite game? He loves Viva Pinata. What sort of game is it? Do you just go around smacking pinatas all day? Because that does sound like fun. You got stuff to do. See you later, Ryan. See you, man. I've got these nice cute puddle ornaments. So I'm just going to place them everywhere so we can be reminded of them. Do you like this? Very cute. Alright. Alright. We got 20 in here. And 20 in here. More adventures. And they were going to PC, but if you own a copy. Are there any good Xbox emulators? I thought it was one of those ones that was pretty hard to emulate. Was that the PlayStation 3? It might be in the PS3. Where to go, chat? Well, let's go collect 50 vegetables, I suppose. We can do like an ordinary walk around. Try and see if we've missed anything too exciting. And pick up like 50 carrots along the way. These are fruits. We care not for fruits. Only vegetables. I want to feed that mosaic slime, because he might just have like a flower underneath him, right? For that desert. We do not know. And then that flower would allow us to maybe finish the game. You're pinging her through you. Could you ask Chris if you could rename your third Chikorita to honor her? Yes, you should. I don't know where she's gone, but you should definitely name it Crisp Toaster. Second Chikorita. Go to the Stegogo. What, the Stegosaurus like skeleton? I don't know where the... Oh, hello. I don't know where the Stegosaurus is. I don't know where like the dinosaur... I was gonna say dinosaur Pikmin. I don't know where the dinosaur Pikmin are. Took you 3 days to find that emoji. The Flooshed emoji, I believe it's called. Hey, large boys. I'm also thinking there's more puzzles to be cracked, right? Zoom. I'm going to turn up my Windows volume now. I've actually had it on like a pretty low amount all day because my ears were starting to hurt a little bit. But I also realized I couldn't really hear the music earlier with the party slime, so I've turned it back up. That is a money boy. And off he goes. Oh, okay, that was easy. There's heartbeats here, correct? No, there's not. That was incorrect. That was a lie. Okay, then let's go towards the jungle. We can get some stuff there and then just go back through the teleporter to get back. And then we'll check the mosaic. That will be our next goal, I suppose. Will be the mosaic boy. Yeah, Money Boy came and left. Who knows what he was up to? Do they spawn anywhere, you reckon? Or do they only spawn amongst tabbies? Because I feel like I haven't seen them everywhere. They're the same with the gold boys. Gold boys seem to have only ever shown up in the desert for me, but it might have just been because I spent the most time there. Oh, these are done, are they? Let's put the puddle ornament here. That seems like a cute place to put it. Here we go. Ah. 50 vegetables of any type, please. What grows in the jungle again? Oh, hey. You're good. Oh, this is the rare boy that has a lot of beeswax and stuff in it. Wait, was this the right place to put the apiary? It is, surely, right? Then what's this? Is that a pump? Have I put a bunch of pumps in the jungle? It's a strange idea. Bap, bap, bap. Bap, 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 bap. Sick. So now we zoom. We go and look for some vegetables for our mosaic sun. Wherever those might be, honestly. There must be more large Gordos that we haven't seen. I keep thinking about the party boy that we found as well. There must be like areas we unlocked early on, explored a little bit, and then immediately forgot about, right? Oh. Getting close to the perfect number of carrot. As a honey slime? I'm not going to bother going over there yet, I reckon. Carrot. I just want carrot, honestly. Sally, what is that? Is that a dreidel with a person on it? Sounds like a wooden thing to do, just to forget. I can be forgetful sometimes. That is true. Bap. 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 Oh, is this where that, the other slime was last time? There was a large boy we needed to feed. 39 characters is a cursed number. We can go this way. And zoom. You don't reckon there's anything on that island, do you, chat? Like a little puzzle box or something. I'm gonna go check it, I think. I'm curious. This game always has me like wanting to look at stuff in the environment. Wondering if there's something there. It's very Breath of the Wildy like that. And then when you get there, you find out that it's been badly clipped, and then you fall into the ocean with your 39 carrots. Alright, let's go this way. Risking it all. We're risking so many carrots for this, but it's for the greater good of adventure, you know? Alright. Alright. Carrot? Vegetable? Anything of these kinds? Valuable car OT. What is this? Alright, chat. You've been silent long enough. Let's do some chat interaction, okay? What is your favourite vegetable? And why is it the humble sweet potato? Explain yourselves now, alright? Do you like carrot? Make slime marmite. I'm not going to do this, Sally. That would be disgusting. In many ways. Immediately. I need to know. You like the taste of... You like carrot? Carrot? It's just so sweet. Sweet potatoes are very cute, yeah. Fab. There must be a teleport here which we can just zoom straight home, right? Oh, there's one there. This way. Lettuce is nice. Lettuce is pretty good. But do you have a favourite type? Are you an iceberg lettuce sort of boy? Or do you like the weird sort... You like rocket? Like a salad lettuce? Like the nice red ones that you get? Spinach is extremely good. I like spinach a lot, Sally. It's not something I ever ate as a kid. I think my mum was afraid of spinach because she didn't like it, so she assumed her kids wouldn't like it. Mostly. But I put it in like so many things when I have it. It just goes so... Like a simple little stir fry, or like mushrooms, spinach, carrot and garlic. Bon appetit. There's some good stuff. Turn them into marzipan instead. I haven't had marzipan in a really long time, actually. The only memory I have... I actually have two memories of marzipan, right? My mum used to make something called rock cakes. They must be a real thing, right? They were just like really hard cakes that didn't really taste very good, and they like crumbled inside your mouth and hurt. But they always had marzipan on. And the other one was of sitting in like a loft, an attic for you Americans. Sitting in like the loft. Watching my sisters play Mario 64 on the Nintendo 64 while eating like a block of marzipan. I remember this very strongly. I'm not really sure why, but I do. It's a strong memory. Cream spinach? Spinach is so good. Onion is good. You've seen the YouTube video, right? Of the guy going like, onion. Onion. A little bit of olive oil. Don't offend any vegetables, you like them all equally. Is that true, Turbo Boner? Hang on. Sparkle. Oh. You can't put a banana on a hamburger. You can if you're Zally. I believe in him to be able to do such things. Alright, hang on. Our son is... here. We'll go and feed him 50 carrot. From the top, I suppose, actually. Be very careful not to fall into the abyss. That is illegal. Don't do it, you'll be arrested. You would like to have a hamburger. What sort of hamburger are you feeling? Big boy lettuce. Strong sailor. Spinach is good for becoming Popeye, yes. Chat. Alright then, let's move the combo on from vegetables. I see that some of you aren't really vegetable aficionados. Hamburger, right? What burger is your favorite? Do you have a favorite burger? Do you have one that you like to make yourself? Some sort of tasty burger? What kind of bunion do you like? And patates? What sort of lichas do you like to have, perhaps, or even not? Or tomat in burger? Hamburger. Burgers? Do you like any burger? Because burger is basically... It's just a sandwich, isn't it, really, at the end of the day? A tasty sandwich. Hamburger? Like, I quite like the ones that I make. With, you get yourself can of chickpeas. Actually, I've forgotten how you do them. Can of chickpeas. And a bunch of, I was going to say panacea. Yeah, the liquid of the gods. No, what is it? What's the cheese from India? The Indian cheese that's, like, quite nice. You get that boy. Whatever his name might be. That fellow. No, not pancetta. You get the friendly boy Cheese and his friend, the mild... What's his face? Yeah, he only needed 25, okay. And you get his friend, the heckin' Chickpea. You mix all these boys. Oh, there's another key. For where? What? You mix these boys together in a blender, or you could even like just use like a crushinator. You could just smash them together. And you put yourself some like paprika, salt, pepper, garlic. Blend, blend, blend. Have a little chunky if you like. And then you want to crack an egg in there. Blend, blend, blend. And then you got yourself a patchin. I'm pretty sure. I think that's all I did. Maybe you add like a bit of flour. I don't remember the exact recipe. And then you fry him in a little bit of smoked rapeseed oil. Get yourself a couple nice brioche buns. Maybe get another frying pan with a lot of butter in it and like kind of fry both sides. Bam. Tasty. You might want to add like a large tomato, perhaps. Maybe some spinach or lettuce. They're good. You can even add mushrooms to it, like some little like butter pan-fried mushrooms would work, I suppose. What's your view on grammar and spelling? Bad. Paneer. Yeah, I'm thinking of paneer. You're right. Paneer is what it is. Potato buns. You make hamburger mixed with eggs, Worcestershire, breadcrumbs, and some garlic. And potato buns. Do you not have like a protein in there, like a mushroom? Or a cheese, or a meatman? Chat, I'm horrified now. We were just given a slime key. For what? Where's the slime key for? Where's the door? Do you remember? Do you have any idea, chat? It must have been like a shortcut door, right? Well, we're missing 10 of these. Actually, completing adventure mode might also mean getting all of these things, right? What's in the cup? This is coffee. Oh, it's what you put in the meat. I see. Well, let's explore up top, maybe. Like, my brain is losing it over the flowers, so I can only imagine that we have actually gotten all of them. Surely. Well, we haven't met the Stegosaurus slime yet. Oh, what is that cup? This is a La Cafetiere mug. My dad bought me some nice coffee stuff a few years ago for my birthday. It might have been my 21st, maybe. He gave me a really nice on-the-stove, like, espresso thing that uses steam to make an espresso, and, like, 2 really nice mugs. They're really, 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 really nice. I like to drink my coffee in the morning out of them. So I think it'll be a waste to just not use them, just because they're posh. Epic hand gesture Borga. Clip everything, Linley. This is your task this is your unpaid task that we have been bestowed upon. Where the heck this key be going? Then maybe there was another key in the ancient area, because I've actually kind of ignored this zone a little bit. I kind of want to go back and see. Nothing comes to mind. I'm trying to think, like here maybe? Like a shortcut door? Oh, my right ear is a little hurty, actually. I'm going to do this for a bit. Which looks very silly, but it also helps my ear recover. But the downside is I can hear myself talking. I'm instantly going to talk a bit deeper so I don't have to hear myself. Like this. Oh, yes. Oh, where's the key door? That I can put this slime key in, perhaps. Perhaps fish and chips? Fish and chips? Is that your favourite vegetable burger? You squeeze your ears and bend them. It's the inside that hurts, unfortunately. I think I've just damaged them just a wee bit. Where this door be? This was once a key door, surely. Yes, I remember that being a key door. Help me think here, chat. Any memories at all of a door that I couldn't get through? It's not on the map, is it? Let's think. Science room, nothing here. There might be a door through here, actually. I'm gonna go back home and explore there, because I don't remember what's on that island where we found the lamp. I've like completely forgotten what was there. So let's go home. Let's like dump these mosaic slimes somewhere, like here. They'll just live, I suppose. That's a lot of clips. Good work, man. Let's put the carrot here. And more of these nice stripy puddle ornaments. They're very cute. And they sway a bit. I guess they're not 3D models, right? They're just like a shader. That would make a lot of sense to save on drawing space. They look so good. Like, they actually look 3D. You haven't played this game in a long time. There's an end of the land now. Yeah, there's a map now. Yeah. Did you damage the cartilage? Oh, I've damaged so much. My ears are, like, permanently broken. Do not fret. But it's just recently they've been a bit weird. I don't know if you remember yesterday's stream, but I said, like, I chomped and, like, something cracked. Like, something went, like... Which is not usually what I want my ear to do. But it did, and regardless. Have fun with your Street Fighter, man. What I was going to say is we should hop over here, because I don't remember what there is. Like, I have no idea what was over here. It was a bunch of, like, lore, wasn't it? Have fun with your Woundscape, fam. Is that, Splatoon? Woundscape. Who was it on Discord that just posts that, like, non-stop? There's, like, the cute channel, and that's all they post in there. And it's the whole channel now. It might as well just be called Splatoon channel. I'm assuming it's RuneScape, yeah. Alright, we zoom. Yeah, even when I put my headphone back on, it starts to hurt a little bit again. So maybe it is best just to do this. Hang on. Wait. Oh, it just brings you here. I mean, we haven't been here in a while, I guess. Street Fighter 3 is fun, and it's also one of the only things that your thing runs. You're a spring pad. That's quite cool, then. What is over here? This is somewhere we've barely explored, right? So this might be a good good spot for a key. You could see this. Like a true gamer. Like a true gamer, I have tinnitus and like a broken eardrum. Exactly. We've done it. Hey! Early game pod. More fights for Wooly with the spring jumps. More flight. It sounds pretty cool. Play with earbuds if possible. That makes it worse for me. I used to have, like, my ear was completely gunked up and I went deaf for a bit. I had to wait, like, a few months to get them. A few months. I had to wait, like, quite a few weeks to a month to get it fixed. Oh, hey, Krotok! Hey! Hi. Thank you for the 28 months. How are you doing, man? How have your streams been lately? I've been popping in a few times, secretly, very quietly. But also when I'm raiding, I've seen they've been doing very well. I'm excited. It's the Sea of Thieves player. Hell yeah, brother. It's him or is like his fake cousin. Doing great, brother. Thanks. Hell yeah. I'll be very proud to see you, like, grow to such enormity, my man. Like, excellent work on the Sea of Thieving. Have you been doing exclusively that, or have you ever started doing a bit more variety lately? Because I think whenever I watch you, you are playing Sea of Thieves. And also you seem to move your camera around a lot. Because I remember you used to have your pirate gear. I don't know what the occasion was for the pirate gear. But you always seem to have it. And then I watched one of you, like, last week, for like a little bit. And you just had like a regular old camera on it. And then like yesterday you had like an angled wooden frame. Sea of Thieves looking thing. You play a bit more variety. What sort of thing have you been playing? I've been doing the full-timey stuff lately, so I've been doing a heck ton of variety myself. But perhaps too much. Or not enough. It's still 95% Sea of Thieves. Does the game get frequent updates and stuff? Like, is there enough content to keep you going all day, every day? Out there on the high seas, as it is. So many good boys here. Hell yeah. Last Oasis is your recent addition. Last Oasis? Also, I forget, are you doing this, as your full-time thing? What sort of hours are you doing? Because I was talking to my chat at the start of the Slime Rancher stream today. As I was wondering if I should cut it way back and start focusing way more on, like, YouTube and stuff. The chickens are watching TV. It's really cute. Do you want to look at it for a second? They're good boys. Hey, Penguin. Hey, man. You ever played fighting games like Tekken? The only fighting games I've played have been the Smash Brothers series. I had Melee when I was very small and tiny. And I got Brawl. I had my friend's copy of Brawl when that came out. I played Smash 4 on release at my friend's house in a group of 8. And I own Ultimate, I suppose. It's Bob. I like that he shows up for just a second. Yeah, you go full-time too. You need to do more YouTube, no lie. Ah. What sort of hours are you doing though with your streams? And how are you like scheduling it? Because right now I'm doing 56 hours, which might be like far too much. He's brainwashing. He's doing his best. He's doing his best. Hello, Sloth. I was wondering if I should do like way less hours or take like a couple days off and start to do more external content. You're not scheduling. You can't sleep. Wait, do you just get up and stream like all day? Are you doing like 100 hours a week? Like up, Sea of Thieves, sleep. Like, what do you do for like lunch breaks and stuff? What's going on here? Why is my boy... Is he tired? Does he need water? My bee son. He needs water. Oh, here he is. Off he goes. A wonderful boy. Look at him trying his best. Alright. We actually do need to have some sort of objective here. We were doing the achievements earlier, but now the achievements are like... I guess we can do the running minigame for a second. The achievements are like, get 100,000 of every item. Which we can't really realistically do. Or want to do, particularly. Get a bazillion new bucks in rush mode. Complete the Slimepedia. I'm assuming this is rush mode, right? That or having more spots, so we can put down a storage unit. Sometimes it depends. You try for a 10 AM start and go until dinner or death. You've been doing really long streams by accident, though. Jesus, man. Like, I've been doing that, but I've got a 2-hour break in the middle of it. Do you not feel like you're overworking yourself a little bit? Or do you feel like you're at least getting, like, a good payoff out of it? Like, do you see a lot of the same regulars in stream all the time? Do you feel like you always have something to do? And that you're always keeping yourself at least a little bit busy? You don't do anything else. That's fair. Well, that's also the sort of idea I was going with. Like, it's the apocalypse, right? Everyone's stuck indoors with me. We might as well stream as much as we, like, possibly can, right? Just to try and maximize the amount that people can watch it. But, like, I don't know. I feel like it's not very good. Like, I can't keep it up for very long. I'm not, like... I may not particularly the largest streamer in the world, but also, like... I think there's a lot of streams where people just probably won't watch for like a full 6 hours. So maybe a better idea if I like split my streams up into smaller segments. Or like somehow gamified it in a way where people would want to watch the whole thing. It hasn't been feeling like a job yet, that's a good sign. That is a good sign. As long as you're still enjoying it as you used to, and always have, then that's good enough reason to keep it up. But I'm a little worried that at some point I'm gonna have to start like... clinging for like rent money or somewhere, somehow, you know? 7 PM for you. Oh, good night, sorry. I suppose. Wait, where are you, Sloth, if it's 11? You're in like the most west of America. You're gonna stream something, disguise it as a new YouTube video. Well, that was also the idea, right? I meant to do more those TF2 series, didn't I? And turn those into videos. And also steal chat's ideas to do the do like an MMO, or do a new esports game every week. I like that. I think I'm actually going to do that. A good stolen idea. Excellent work. Because that would give us like an easy way to schedule for the next week, and an easy way for people to want to watch the next one, to be like, oh well, you know, Wallen thought Overwatch was a bit meh, but he seemed to really enjoy Valorant. Can't wait to see what he thinks about League of Legends, or whatever. You wanted to say, my friend, you're an inspiration to a sweet baby Hoovy main streamer. Thank you for being cool. Thank you for popping in, Kroturk. It means a lot that you're still popping in and saying hello after all these many eons apart. I'm glad to see that you're doing so well. We hope to watch new esports. Well, it'll be fun for me as well, because I don't really care about esports games too much. But to stream it with like the intent of basically making like a review and playing it alongside stream, that sounds like a lot of fun. And being like, hey chat, like none of us have played Heroes of the Storm. You can all watch me play it and then watch it alongside me. It'll be like a new experience. I'm glad to see you live. I will always be live. Always, always. Overwatch. Oh no, it's good as well, because remember what I was saying about the programming streams, right? Like trying to make a stream about a new programming video every day for like a week. It's the same sort of thing, right? Where a lot of people would also be newbies. So it's a kind of a fun experience being in a big group of everyone being new to it. It's the same sort of fun you get playing a new game, isn't it? Where like if the game like Pokemon Sword or whatever has just come out, it's fun to watch because it's the first time everyone's watching it. Versus watching someone who's like, I don't know, speedrunning hyper-efficient Ocarina of Time when you've never played it. You might find it a bit weird. Or if you're Donut and you don't want to watch Rayman 2 because you didn't grow up with it. You got it. Sea of Thieves when? How much is Sea of Thieves? Because it came out quite a few years ago. I remember watching Northern Line playing it and it was a bit buggy at the time, but it had literally just come out. But if I remember correctly, it's had like a ton of updates since. And Crotuck. Free on the Microsoft Live Pass, but I don't own that anymore. I stopped paying for it because we only had it for Halo and then we stopped playing Halo. I guess I could get it back. It means you go on sale pretty often. Ah. I hate it. I hate it. I've basically been playing Sea of Thieves, right? We've done 2 Wind Waker randomizer streams recently. These are pirate games. But yeah. Oh, Crotuck. Do you want to do a Sea of Thieves stream at some point? For like a couple hours? Oh. The updates are free, so it won't get more expensive. Okay. Crotuck is very fun. I want to hang out with you. I want to see how you have been. You'd be all over that, brother. Oh. Content, boys. Oh. I want to do that then. Do you want to try and do something? I figure out my schedules on Tuesday. Do you want to try and see if we can like have a spot to like schedule you in? Full pencil. Might be getting back into it because it has Ori games and stuff. Oh, is Ori on Microsoft Store? Because people wanted me to play that as well. Should I start paying for my Microsoft thing again? Right, we've got to run back. I wasn't paying even remote attention during that, apparently. Half of them, though. Morning, hey fellas. How you doing, my friend? Yarr. Wait, is the pirate Twitch emote a default thing? I haven't seen that one before. Yeah. Multiple birds with one Game Pass stone. Yas. Well, I mostly stopped paying for it because I wasn't playing the games, you know? But I suppose I could get it back, right? They keep sending me threatening emails every month going like, we were unable to charge your card. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm well aware, Microsoft. I took my card off of it. Hell yeah then, brother. I'm kind of excited for that then. It's quite a sort of... Is it AAA? It might be AAA, right? It's a pretty looking game. It is incredible value, you see. Hell yeah. Be fun to play more modern games. I'm not just saying that because we have basically just been playing older games lately. It is AAA. Okay. It's made by... AAA. A AAA means it's a AAA studio, so it has... it's like an X number of employees in it, and they have X number of money. Stuff like Nintendo, EA... I know they're publishers, but you know what I mean. Like, the big boys. If the big boys are involved, it's a AAA. Ah, this game is good. Hell yeah. Exclusively on games like Deus Ex. Maybe we should play Deus Ex at some point. Y'all don't eat these, do you? You eat meat and veggie, but not fruit. Okay. EA doesn't count. I'm assuming EA doesn't count as a publisher. I couldn't think of anything, though. No, EA totally makes games, don't they? Don't they make FIFA? Or do they not? Do they also just publish that as well? I don't know. Maybe we should also play Deus Ex 1. People seem to really like it, but I was never really into it. Like, I tried playing it once and it just didn't... I didn't understand it. EA makes Star Wars, do they? Was Horochow here? He was Cake. He was here earlier. He said, Cake is my favourite person. And tell him that. They fixed Battlefront 2. Oh, it was by Rare. Published by Microsoft. Okay, it's not even related to EA. Why are they making that and not Rayman 4, huh? What's up with that? Made that good Dark Souls Star Wars game. Dark Souls Star Wars game? EA gets memed too hard for microtransactions. Don't they look after their employees really well, though? They pay them like a pretty good wage and like take them out on good days and stuff, like any good employer would, instead of like abusing the fact they're working in games to try and make as much time off that they can. Why didn't they make Raging Rabbids too? It's a mystery to us all, Turbo Burner. Did you miss him? You did! No, but it's cool, Cake. Horror Chow said he was going to try and get more stable internet, so maybe he'll be around more in the future. You want a new Donkey Kong game? Have they not... Wait, who made do you mean like Donkey Kong 64 game? Like you want like Grant Kirkhope soundtrack and everything? Oh chat, do you want to play DK64? That game I like barely played because we had a copy of it, but like the expansion pack we had didn't work, so we couldn't really play it. I think I played it like twice. That was Rare, yeah. Yeah, did they make the new platformers? The like sort of Donkey Kong Country style games? Surely those were pretty good, right? People really like Donkey Kong Country. And the soundtrack. Ooh. You're an angry gamer, you don't have consideration for employee niceness. That is true. That is true. As a gamer. Alright. Let's store these things. I'm tired of it being nighttime. Be daytime, please. I don't know what this... Oh! What happened? Oh. I finished the game, somehow. You can't read it, but it says, that day, Beatrix took a moment to reflect. She thought about Hobson and Thora, and the adventures they had exploring the far, far area, and then had to sit and chill. Oh. I can't believe we finished Slime... There's lyrics? Loud lyrics? I'll turn it down just a wee bit. I wasn't expecting that. I finished Slime Rancher. I wasn't expecting that. I wanted it to be daytime. What? I didn't know there was going to be credits with music. Brad did another one on the 3DS. Wasn't there one on the Wii? Oh, on the Switch, sorry. We did it, chat. Together. I was well aware. What triggered it? I don't know. I fed a party slime. But I haven't found the dinosaur slimes yet, and I have a spare key. We've done it. I'm going to eat the rest of this pan of chocolat. You were here for 10 minutes. That was probably what did it, honestly. God, I love, like, pastry so much. Was the Switch game a re-release of the 3DS? Do you know how good it was? Hang on, there was no final boss. I was told there'd be a boss fight here. You never beat it, but it wasn't bad. Okay. Was it just not quite as good as Donkey Kong Country was? Did you miss the ending? I went to bed, and now I'm listening to some sort of folk music. The final boss were the friends we made along the way. Yeah, we managed to beat all of them successfully. I hate it. Maybe you have a time limit? I don't think so. It might have just been that we fed all the big slimes and that was it. Or after a certain amount of time you might be right. Maybe we get like a mail or something. What was the ending? We went to bed. I went to sleep because I was annoyed it was nighttime. Oh, it's a cute slime with a bow. How did it end? I went to sleep. It was real bad at it, you know that much. Oh heck. Was it a particularly tough platformer? Is that it? I don't think so. We're only halfway through this stream. Well, you go back to the title screen as well. This game is chill. Have you played Slime Rancher, Kotak? Oh shit! I didn't notice your partner. Did I notice that a while ago and like retweet it? When did you get that? Congrats on that. For every pioneer. I'm choking on my own throat. I did it. I completed the game. Last week. Jesus, man. Congrats. Holy heck. That took a while. Congrats on getting partner after all this time. What will you do now? We've got like 3 hours left, right? We can do anything we want. Also, I'm choking on a bit of pain au chocolat. Congrats on the partner. Does that mean you're going to get more than 5 emotes? Wait, do you have more? I'm subbed, aren't I? Have you posted them yet? Oh, you haven't? I've got this bruh. Here we go. There we go. What emotes are you going to do? Have you tweeted them? A fellow dragon keeper. You have 4. Oh yeah, I saw yesterday. You had a camera on your boy. There's more vaults. You said in the mail. Oh, should I have read the mail? I absolutely did not. What does it say? Thanks for looking after the ranch. I've activated 3 vaults that I hid a while ago. For money. I'm not telling you where they are. Okay. Oh, it's Kip. A good boy. I love a good Doragon. Is he just a regular old Doragon, or is he a specific special kind of boy? You can talk about how rubbish the companies are, but Livono... What? What are you writing about Livono? So there's more. You reckon there's a hidden vault somewhere? Is that a door I need to use this key on that I've got? Or is it just a mystery hole that's been opened up? Oh, I can raise my desktop volume a bit now, actually. Hang on. I made it just a little bit quieter during that. I have an Lenovo tablet, and it does pretty good. It was the only tablet I could find all those years ago that was 1080p. Had a screen people liked. Hey, friend. And had a good battery life. At the time, they were all like 720p, and it seems to work okay. Hey, fellow. He's just a regular little dragon. Here's a PetSmart rescue. A rescue boy. Why were they abandoning the Doragon? Was his previous owner an old lady, or were they not able? Did they not realize how much? They're not that hard to look after, are they? They're a little expensive, but they're not tough, are they? I'm gonna go through the jungle, because if I were hiding something, I'd put it in the jungle. How are you doing, fellow? You woke up at 6 instead of 8 this time. Wait, AM or PM? You also work in a rescue with the UK's leading dragon support group. Oh yes, Krotuk. Do you know Biker Amy at all from my chat? She works, as she has said, with many a good petman. And do you have the BBC article? It wasn't a BBC article, was it? Do you have the news article where you were like on TV with your like nice wheelchair boy or girl, I guess? It's really cute. It's really cute? Yes, it's really cute. The wheelchair is really cute and sweet. Million. You're kept at a birth defect due to the shite mass breeding system. PetSmart's pretty dirty. What is PetSmart? Is it like an actual... Is it like a chain of pet stores? Is it like Pets at Home? You can find a link. I want to share the Millium. Chain pet store, yeah. Do they just like mass breed them on some like off-site location? Is there more? Slime key. Oh! You can just buy that, can you? In case you can't find the last one. I like it. What are they doing? Are they just like breeding them all in like small cages or something to try and sell them en masse? Because isn't that like a thing? If you like tell the internet you own a pet, like one of 2 things will happen. People always go like, oh, that's really cute, show us a picture. Or they'll like yell at you for buying it from anywhere but a rescue place. Because they're like, if you buy it from the pet shop, you're like supporting it. Is this the news video? The game is like, in case you're stupid, just use money. Well, it's more like some people might get a bit sick of exploring. Because at this point, you've been exploring for like 20-something hours. And they might not quite know what that last boy is. It might be like an invisible slime or something. His little arm doesn't work right. Bone disease due to bad calcium diet. Are they just like feeding them generic crap instead of like a proper mixed diet? I guess it's a lot cheaper. You're an American. AM. Oh, you woke up at 6 AM today just to catch the stream. Good morning, fellow. Oof. Do you have much work today, or is it like a Saturday? Is everyone off? Who's working today, chat? Or are you all free? Like, I don't know how the new remote system is working. If you're working remote from work, do you just do 40 hours a week and that's it? Like, no matter what day? And or if you're at school, is it still just Monday to Friday? At the pet store, he had crickets in his holding tank. They were half his size. What? Were they meant for him to eat, or are they just broken in there? They just, like, throw it in there. You're off on Saturdays. Alright, yes. Oh, heck yeah, then. Morning. Morning, y'all. I'm in this section, right? Because this seems to be, like, the deepest parts of the jungle, right? Here or, like, up here, I suppose. If I were to be hiding, like, a super secret vault, this is where I'd put one. That or that other island where it just had the party slime on, that could also be a pretty good spot. You're a student and all your teachers did was give you homework via Google Classroom and teach nothing. I've had a lot of people complaining about the teaching since the virus. Like, is it all actually that bad that they seem to be basically just not doing anything, just sitting at home like twiddling their thumbs and not giving out any work? You rescued an ex-breeding dragon called Florence who recently had surgery to get rid of her ovaries. Oh, Florence. I didn't wait. Was Florence a rescue? Was this the one with the slideshow of the terrifying images, like Jesus, with a good recovery? You're a student. You're a student. You're Hugh. Hello, Hugh. Hello, Grandfather Hugh. Well, you probably just don't have much work to do you, Hugh? Game of balls with the lads? Your boy's a fancy boy. He stars in the news video. Hell yeah. The fancy boy. You should have just called them James Jr. Or all the names are the ones that were given to them previously. I don't know, I kind of assume that dragons don't respond to names, but do they? Do they respond to their own names? Oh, hello. This looks like a vault to me. So yeah, there's one at the top maybe. Ooh. You're starting 6th form next year, ain't doing maths. Oh, okay. But this is what you meant. Oh, we're in a mystery place. You're doing schoolwork, but you're not doing it. Golden slime! What? Alright, I guess. This is quite neat. They don't respond to anything, really. They don't really do a ton, do they? My friend at... Oh my god. My friend at, school or college had one. That was really nice. He had a very soft underbelly. He was a lovely boy. This is actually just like a vault for food then, is it? Awesome. Hi chat. Hey hey. Poor little Millie. Millie is like an extremely smiley dragon. And I'm glad to have been blessed with such a presence. It was a soft underbelly. My friend at college's Doragon. I don't remember his name. Spike? It might have just been called Spike. He had a very nice soft underbelly. Komodo dragon. Not a Komodo dragon, a bearded dragon. I don't know if you can own a Komodo dragon. That might not be allowed. Yeah, there's a ton to explore then. What were in all these pods? Oh, just gold. Cash, 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 cash. Alright. I guess this is just where you come to get a bunch of money. Whoa. We did it, lads. You're 18 today. Oh, happy birthday, Crispy. Hey, man. Not sure how bad it is over the States, but the neglected very bad here. You're doing your part spreading awareness. People seem very mean to pets, don't they? Like, they get one for Christmas and then, like, dump it because they realise that it's actually hard work to keep another living creature. How are you feeling today, my friend Crispy? Have you had any, like, cool food yet today? Nice celebratory beer or hot chocolate or whatever? I have so many plorts, I can't fit them in my gun. What a world. Can I come back? Oh, man, I should have built a market link, shouldn't I? Oh, there's no space for it anyway. I hope these don't just disappear. Still in lockdown, so no celebration. Oh, heck. It'll be pretty bad. You're still learning. You got Kip as a baby, but he's not quite a year old yet. His arm was like that as a Fingerling? So I believe from birth? Is that how you say that? Oh, that's a lot of gold. Cash, 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 cash. Alright, now we go back to the jungle and hope that stuff hasn't despawned so we can get even more cash dollar. Happy birthday. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Crispy boy, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. YouTube. It's YouTube birthday today? Komodo dragons would probably eat you in the sleep. Aren't they toxic? Venomous, poisonous, one of those. Right? They have spiky boys. I'm not inflating the market, I'm just throwing a few gold coins here or there and seeing what happens. I have to do it before it's nighttime though, because otherwise the gold price will plummet. I was gonna say I could have made a market link. I don't think I could have. This takes us back home, doesn't it? So we have to do the climb. I've gone the wrong way here, haven't I? Yes, yes. Happy 18th, man. I hope you have a wonderful day. Oof. You have a necrotic gross saliva. It just like kills things. Adult time. Congrats on becoming an adult, my man. No, make sure you check these clips that I'm... Not that I care or anything. Soon today. I want you to go clubbing, but lockdown. How about you go clubbing with chat? You play Scribblio with them for a bit or something. We're gonna do that. We can finish like a little bit early and just play like Scribblio together or something. If you like. Anxiety and taxes are on the way. Or, double the taxes, no anxiety. Or double the anxiety, no taxes. How about that? How about that for a combo deal? Bye, man. Bye-bye. Are you off? It's a very fun and good stream. See you later, Linda. Dragon's saliva is a bit venomous. Deadly to bugs, but barely affects us. You've been bitten, it just bleeds for longer and swells a bit. Okay. Do you do afternoon stream today? Not on Saturdays. It's the day that I have the afternoon off. And Tuesday is the day I have completely off. But other than that, it's just 10 hours. So for today, Crispy, I will not be around later, I'm afraid. Although I did say I was going to do some drawing for chat later, didn't I? We have to do... Oh yeah, the golds are still here. I still have some of those requests to do, don't I? There we go. Hey, new Paras. If you're playing Scribblio later, I'll pop back on. I mean, we'll just do it towards the end of this stream. So right now it's it's about 3 hours and 45 minutes or so, let's say. We have to come back a third time and get the plots. Alright. It's about 3 hours and 40, so maybe we finish at like... what do we normally stream for? 6 hours? We could stop at 4 or 5 hours and just do stuff with chat, because it's Saturday maybe? How do you feel about that, chat? We could just buy the slime key. The last one. That means there's 2 left, right? Because we'd need to buy that. They said there were 3... There were 3 new vaults. We found one of the vaults. Right? So there's 2 more vaults. And we have no keys. That means there must be 2 more out there in the wild somewhere that we've never found. I need to draw your entire family. Like Remy. What time do you start in England? I start at 10 AM English time. Easter edits are really cute, yeah. They're heck cute. Alright. We want to go this way, I think. No, wait, actually I was going the right way. We just want to be up top so we can make it to the right area, which is this way. So I've been live for nearly 4 hours now, I guess. So about 4 hours ago, your time. Less about that bit. Telling each other nice thing. Stream, feed chat. Hell yeah. Chat, you're very nice to each other. We could handle each other for a couple hours, I reckon. Well, if you want, we could finish in 15 minutes and then do stuff for 2 hours, but I don't know what we do beyond Scribblio. If there's anything you particularly want, that could take up another hour, maybe? I don't know what... I might have, I have Steam open. We might be able to install Quiplash or something. Oh, actually, we need to draw, don't we? We might be able to just draw and play Scribblio, and that might take up the time. Because drawing takes quite a while when I'm doing it, doesn't it? I seem to take quite my time. You have to wake up at 3 AM to catch your stream at the start. Heck. Jackbox, maybe. Well, I'm just thinking, if we could do my drawing... starting in 15 minutes or so. And then we play Scriblio after we finish or something? What do you think about that? We can probably fill in a couple hours of Scriblio, and then, you know, we could invite Cake and stuff in if he's free, if he wants to join us for a little bit. We can try and get like a little bit of a chat going. God, there's so many gold plots. I've cleared out this vault. Alright, I think we actually have everything, so let's go back. I tried to make Jackbox, but you just got a new mouse and you're literally broke. No, Jackbox is free. Because I own Jackbox, you don't have to pay anything. I like Scriblio. Hey Chris, what's up, man? Is this a burger bun? I try a bit. You're right. Oh fuck, it is hot.
But it's like...
Yeah, it's underdone by like 10 minutes, I'd say. I think it takes a lot longer than you think. What recipe did you use for these? Are these just regular white buns? So plain flour or strong flour? Plain flour, a bit of water, a bit of salt. Is that it?
Egg.
You want egg as well?
Egg.
Yeah, these definitely need longer. You know the crust? Instead of cracking, it like sort of bends a bit and then snaps.
What I did...
Oh, it's really good though. It's like sweet.
They're browning a bit. Like, they're in a good color. So I'm turning down the temperature to 180 instead.
Dude, you were cooking these at 220. That's probably why, I think. Maybe... These are really tasty. Like, what else is in them? I'll show you.
But that's correct, right?
Yeah. So, I'd say 220 is probably too high if this is what we're getting out of them. So cooking them at 200 for like another 5-10 minutes overall. It's okay to have a bit of a darker bread if it's as long as it's cooked all the way through. I think the taste is perfect on it. It's definitely like a few minutes out, but also if we had it with a burger or something, I think it would be fantastic. Also, Chris, I was going to end Slime Rancher in about 12 minutes and then play do some drawing for a bit and then play Scriblio. So I don't know if you want to play in a bit. You don't have to. I was going to play it with chat anyway. You got work. You don't want to sit in Discord, do you? I guess you're working, aren't you? Transcribing. Well, I mean, I'll just be commentating what's going on in Scriblio. What are those? Oh, sorry. Chris wanted to make tasty burger. Burger. So she's making tasty burger bun to have, or bunion to have with him. And she's just trying out a recipe. Where did you get it from? Just like BBC? Oh, is it from like allrecipes.com?
Like, if you have more time and you can put more effort, definitely you can make like way nicer.
No, but it's not worth the effort. Like brioche buns are so easy to buy. Yeah.
It was very easy to mix it. Also, our yeast.
I'm pretty sure the yeast we have is completely dead. You put 2 tablespoons of yeast in.
It did nothing.
You put 2, really? 2 tablespoons? I've always put like a teaspoon in. 2 tablespoons? I didn't know any recipes called for that much.
This was also like a no price. Like, we're only supposed to let it mix.
Oh, is it one of like the cheap ones?
So that's, I think that's why they put it.
Yeah.
So you can like quickly. But ours did not mix.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's strange.
I think they're pretty good. Are you making sure to dust them with flour so they don't stick to the baking tin? You put a thing down. She works as well. Doesn't matter. Oh, cock. The market prices are loading. Chris, I've just filled the market with so much. Somehow gold went up. I just put like 150 gold in and it just raised by 100 each. Oof. This game's market's very strange. Bye-bye. These are stonks. These are the prices of the current plots. Also, I think I just read your message twice and incorrectly. Anyway. Chat, where is this guy? I want to find this dinosaur guy. Can I do that? We have like 10 minutes or so. I mean, we can have a bit longer if we need to, but like... I've explored so much and I haven't found him. I think there's 2 new areas to find. They might be like just places, houses. But I don't entirely know what I'm meant to do, honestly. Do you have to do a bunch of stuff for people to get them to bring them over to your house? Like, are these actual quests that you're meant to do? Like, get 1 crystal and 2 bloom. Crystal? Did you get all the Record Club stuff? I didn't. So should I do that? I mean, I've got 100 grand now. I suppose if any time I'm going to do that, I could do that now. I didn't know it maxed out, honestly. I thought it would just always have more stuff. I forgot about it, honestly. Slime trophy. Yeah, there goes all the money, I guess. I don't know quite what I bought, but I did. That's a lot of money spent on something. Overgrowth upgrade? What's overgrowth upgrade? Oh my word. It actually does upgrade the overgrowth. I thought they might like clean it, but instead they just added more to the grass. Yeah, that's pretty. I like the reward club stuff then. Look at this, they've added like nice little trees everywhere. That's really cute. Alright. Where the heck are these T-Rexes at? I'm actually quite curious. Let's go to the ancient area maybe. It's either there or the desert, I've got to assume. Like, unless it's just from feeding a slime bloody fossil. I can't believe that's what it is actually though, is it? What was I going to do? We were going to go check up on the rock quarry, which is here, and then just get everything out of these machines quickly. God, this game's so well optimized. Like, the grass looks so good, even though it's definitely just like a 2D texture. But like, the constant swaying and stuff looks fantastic. Which is funny, because when you're playing like Minecraft and you're like, wow, I've enabled swaying grass, you're like, that's a big expense right there. Where is Stego slime? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I have some slime fossils here. I'm wondering if I could just like feed it. You want to eat that? There's got to be something to do with the fossils, right? I don't know if they do anything else. Maybe it's not anything to do with this. But I'm like, maybe if we take one of the fossils to like the desert or the ancient area, they'll get like rebought back. Or maybe it's something we can build. Oh wait, hang on. What's going on here? What was that? I'm like, maybe it's a science thing we haven't bought yet. Like we need to, like in, maybe it's like Pokemon, you know? You know when you have to get your fossil to come back to life so you can get like Aerodactyl or whatever. Maybe it's basically the same mechanic as that. I should not do that. Hey friend. I guess we could have spent our money here instead of on the useless stuff before. I feel like we've made that mistake. That's strange. What the heck do I want to do? Where does this go? Must be someone else's area, right? Like, I feel like the Stegosaurus slime must actually be from, like, doing mini quests for the NPCs and then getting brought over to their house. Like, I don't know what made it so we're able to go over to the Speed Manor. Like, I don't know how we got there, honestly. We got, like, a mail, but I don't know what triggered the mail to be sent. Like, this is offline. A bunch of rainbow chickens. I'm not really sure what the point of them is anymore. The rewards. Ouch. My ear. What happened? I keep bumping my headset, and I'm not sure why. I know why. What a stupid thing to say. My head's right next to it. Oh, we got 5 minutes. Let's go explore the, like, ancient area then. Which is this way, I believe. We've been ignoring it pretty much, right? We like unlocked this cool temple and stuff. Maybe we should have bought one of those big keys with all that money we had. So we presumably there's a thing here. A thing? My brain's starting to shut off just a wee tad. There's a vault here, presumably, or in the desert, and we won't be able to open it. Let's just do a tad of an explore, like just a little small explore. Just for 5 minutes, as a treat. Like quantums... Maybe quantums eat fossils, because they're all timey and wimey, right? Maybe that's their role. I was more just thinking maybe there's just more of those slime statues with like a space for a plort in it. And you just meant to chuck like a quantum of plort into it. And it makes like a cool science machine. Like, we unlocked this area, but there wasn't much in it. There's this, apparently. Oh. A bunch of fossils. Oh, I just noticed this wall here is like a slime. It's quite neat. The map says there's another key here, and like another 10 ancient things. So we are at least missing something. I'm just not sure where to look. Honestly, it's probably just in one of these like side rooms that you need to use the door switcher to get to, right? Get some jetpack back. Have a look over here. We haven't spent too much time over here. It's definitely just that there's like another slime stuck in a wall or something, right? Hey, what? Hang on. Wait, you can see this ancient area from over there. We've been there, right? Have we not? Have we never been over there? No, that's where the party slime is, isn't it? Right? I'm like pretty sure that's where the party slime was. We can walk on this, right? Oh, you can't. I hate it when they say to explore everywhere and then put weird clipping on things and force you into the ocean. And that was the other island. Okay. I wish they didn't clip these rocks like this. It seems very strange. Oh, you need water, don't you? Alright, well. Maybe we want to finish a little bit early. I have no idea how you're meant to get those other boys. I'll have a little stretch. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna switch over to a little bit of drawing for a little bit, chat. How do you feel about that? I feel pretty good about that. I just need like a second to sit and not look at this game for a second. Unity privacy info. Yes, draw my children. I will do this. Adventure Casual Rush. Oh, that's what Rush mode is. It's a race against the clock to earn as many new bucks as possible. I see. So you just have to be very quick and make a lot of points. Alright, let's quit that. Ooh, let's put on some nice like Zelda music for a bit, right? We always like putting on the nice relaxing Zelda music. Pop that over here. Hell yeah, brother. That's some title music from Ocarina of Time. Can you hear that okay? I hope so. Bring up Microsoft Paint. There's Paint. I don't know why I didn't capture that at the time. That's strange. Alright, you can see Paint, right, chat? Just can't see where my my headset is, which is like here. Alright, now I know where I am. It's on the left sort of page. Let's change it over from Slime Rancher then. Art. Drawing for chat.